Hi, VOD people. I'm gonna try and get into this as fast as possible. We're streaming far earlier than we usually do. Day 4 amalgamation. Wrapping things up. Then boss fight. Oh, hold on. I made an entire doodle for this. Or not doodle. I made an entire thing for this. That's the reason. I was gonna do stream even earlier. I was gonna start stream like an hour ago. I was making a thumbnail. So we're doing that. Okay. I think that's everything. I think we're good. That should be about it. Yeah, okay. We have a lot to get done. I'm honestly gonna get straight into it. We have a lot to get done today. So I'm not gonna, yeah, we're going straight in. Hi, Pumpkin. We have a lot to do today. I'm going straight in. Okay, yeah. And OBS, okay. We're going straight in. I want to fight the Inferno today. However, I forgot something very important. To even fight the Inferno, you have to spawn it with a Nether Star. So I need to get ridiculous loading, and then we need to kill the Wither. But first, Ratatouille for food. We currently have hamburgers, but I would like to get Ratatouille going. And I think we're just gonna start something small off to the side here. Which is probably my best course of action. Yeah, we're just gonna bump. And that's not a pickaxe, there we go. Oh yeah, I should mention, I did actually destroy all that, there we go. I'm gonna turn down the music, because I'm not a fan of how loud it is right now. There we go, I can't think. I said last time, at the end of last time, I don't have my other light on. I just realized my camera quality is horrible because I don't have my second light on. There we go. You guys can kind of see my window, so we're gonna change that. There we go. It did not affect you guys at all. If my second monitor's not at the correct angle, the cord that's connecting it freaks out a bit, and so I just had a bunch of red lines across my screen for a second. Anyway, that aside, I said at the end of last time I was gonna sit at the Skelly collection system, which I did, and I realized I was being an idiot, and I could have had it automated the entire time. It means I don't have the looting, but for the hour that I did do looting, I already stole arrows. And then we have all these bones as well. So I'm actually gonna take these bones, so we can use that on the farm, or on the greenhouse. And then I'm gonna throw all these up here for the moment while we build real quick. Because I want to get this greenhouse going. It doesn't have to be a huge greenhouse, I just want to get one going. And I don't actually have a lot of cobblestone right now, so we're gonna go back to Zoo Sword. Collect specifically cobblestone. So I got none of that. And that's all I want right now. Build up the greenhouse. Oh right, this is Silk Touch. Well, honestly, that's fine. I can work with Silk Touch. We can make this work. That's fine by me. Okay. I got like none. I didn't get a lot either. I'm just gonna, yep. Just give me a couple hundred. So I don't have to worry for a little while. It's gonna take like 2 seconds to get anyway. First thing, greenhouse. Next thing is going to be armor enchants and weapon enchants specifically. We can worry about tools later. And we will worry about tools later. After that, I want to get trades going. I need thorns. That's one of the enchants that I'm currently missing. And I think it could literally save our life if we do get it. And in addition to that, we're also going to upgrade all the enchants that we're going to get. And then after we get thorns, part of what I also want to trade is I want to also trade XP bottles. so I can, in a jiffy, quickly repair stuff, or if I need to get the hell out, we can. And then I would like to do a raid as well. And one of the first things we're going to do after I'm done setting up the greenhouse is make an Enderman backpack, or not Enderman. And one of the first things we're going to do after I'm done setting up this greenhouse is make an Ender chest backpack, because I keep talking about it, I keep saying we're going to do it, and it's super easy to do, so we're going to do that. And that's going to transform into my main backpack instead. And this is a temp solution of a greenhouse. I just need something that works. We don't need a lot, because I have an absurd amount of bone meal that I can collect. So I just need a room for now. Something that's safe. And we may very well come back to this in later years. I may change, or not years, in later days. Episodes, whichever you want to call it. I may make this a storage room later and then make better greenhouses up above, which is what I'm really thinking we're gonna do. But I just need something functional right now, so we're going with that first. And I'm pretty sure I still have a lot, yeah. I still have a heap and pile of spruce wood. Because while it's quick, I'm gonna make the room the way I've been making these rooms. But I'm hoping this will end up a pretty good stream, and we can get everything we need done. And then the streams after this is going to be shenanigans, distractions, more boss fights, and structure roaming, dungeon crawling. And one by one, we'll get all of the bosses. We'll get all of the bosses. I love that I added that. It's such a good sound. It doesn't make sense for anything, but it's such a good sound. It makes my brain happy. It makes brain very happy. What's not making my brain happy is how I'm currently organizing my inventory. I need dirt, actually. Idiot villager. I need dirt. Give me the dirt. Not all of this is dirt. Okay. I instinctually, like, I could just mine whatever dirt is here. I instinctually go for areas that, like, just making it look like I terraformed it rather than actually steal from it. I refuse to steal from the environment unless it looks like I terraformed it. I don't know why that is. I kind of know why that is. It's a force of habit. And my computer's already very upset at me. So, that, you know, it's gonna be a great stream. Okay. 48 dirt should be enough. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically 9 areas, actually, because I want 2 spots for the olives. I need double the olives as of everything else. So what if I do it in 4s? Can I fit 9 4s in here? No, I can't even really fit 4 4s. So I could do that, absolutely. And then do this, so that's 6. If I push this out 1 more, then we can. That took a lot of health. We should tackle the Enderman farm for a little bit so I can upgrade a bunch of my stats. Because that'd be a smart course of action. 1, 2, 3 more. Oh, that's Enderman dying down there, that's what I'm seeing. I was very concerned for just a mere second. Keep that down. This is the wrong backpack. Give me that, give me that. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop. There we go, okay. This is gonna make me run out of cobblestone, ain't it? Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, that got rid of one of the dirt. Why? Why must you do this to me? There we go. I guess I got a little bit of this back. Okay. I just realized Stall's playing. Alright, I'm just laser focused on getting this done. I need to get this done. I should have done it a good minute ago, but I did not. And so now I'm paying for it now. I should honestly just craft. I'm like, I wish I had an unenchanted hammer. I should just craft one. 1, 2, 3. Also, I should make mention, using the Skelly farm, I did get soul stars. So we could also, if Inferno ends up horrible, we could also get the other, is it just me or is the... No, is my computer being weird? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, well. So I'm seeing red sparkles on my screen. I'm not sure if that's OBS or not. No, I think that's just straight up my computer. Okay, hold on. Alright, we're good. No more sparkles. Alright, I was very concerned about quality. Because of the nature of the Skelly farm, I did get a lot of soul stars from it. You only need 4 to actually do the boss fight with the soul stars, so we could also do that if we want. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. And, yep. Oh wait, there's a spot missing there. Okay. I don't want to do the water. Okay, hold on. I actually have a cute idea for the water for this. And then do the same over here. Oh wait, I could even do not this. Well, I could do that over there, but I want to do something different on this side. Stone cutter, boop 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 boop. I think I'm needing a little more than that. That'll do. But do water. Oh wait. Need to start this here then. There we go. No, not on there. There we go, wonderful. And then 2 right there, and then cover these in slabs. I know I don't need this much water, but it looks pretty. It looks pretty. And that's more than I could ever ask for. Oop, oop. And that should still be waterlogged. So if I do... Yeah. And you use... Oh, I perfectly used all of my slabs. I love that. Okay, fantastic. I need to make a hammer. So we have one that does not have Silk Touch. Because I don't think I have enough cobblestone still. I don't think I have enough to actually do those walls. I only have 53 to my name. And that is not enough. Okay. I just want to get this done, and then we can make a bunch of ratatouille. We have golden apples, then we're going to use the enchantment books I already have to enchant my armor, and then upgrade my glaive and bow, because my bow has still pretty low power. I don't think we'll go for the netherite destructor hammer. We might, heavy might, go for... I don't want to enchant another hammer. I think destructor hammer could be a very funny side goal. that we just kind of throw in and do. I think that'd be a really fun way to go about it. I don't think it should be a major goal right now because I have so much else to do. I'm missing blocks. So now I just have another hammer that I made for no reason. Wonderful. That was a waste of diamonds. I mean, I have it pop off, I guess, but... Okay. And this up there, you into here. I would much rather, if I need to make a hoe, make it out of iron. Unless, do I still have the other one I made? Yes, I do. Never mind. Okay. Oh, I would want to get I do kind of want to get a hoe with fortune, because I would assume a fortune hoe would affect crops, no? Or would a hoe matter? Can I use my pickaxe to get ridiculous fortune on crops? Because that's how it works, isn't it? Because if you use a silk touch axe on leaves, it's slower, but it still drops. It still drops a full leaf. So I'd imagine that's how it works. I want to try and put like things together, so we're gonna do zucchini. Oh wait. You know, yeah, we'll do that. It won't let me place the tomato seeds. What? It won't let me place the seeds. Oh, there might not be enough light. Cuz I don't really use a lot of light. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make some lanterns. Once I actually craft some torches. They don't have enough light. You. Do I have any? Yes, I have some left. I want 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that don't help anyway. Boop, boop. I need the 4, not the 2. Okay. And then quickly, I want to place down one right here. One right here. And then we'll do another 2 on this side. Oh, I was doing them one down. Okay, we can do that then. Either way works. There we go. Now that should be an appropriate amount of light. Once I actually get the lanterns on. And it should be really close to them too, so it should all work out. I'm slightly concerned about the middle crops, but that's alright. Where the... Did I throw it back in already? Yes, I did. Oop. Do I still have... Yes. I still have my FOV really lower than normal. I still have my FOV lower than normal from making this screenshot, thumbnail, whatever you want to call it. Okay, now... Yes, that was the problem. Okay. Olives need the most. I'm gonna give him these 2 spots. So I'm at work doing the harassment training right now. My mom comes into the room I'm in, completely unaware, and just goes, "I'm here to harass you a bit." That's the best. I love that. That's great. This was just a sneeze of harassment as a treat. You really love the sneeze of cheese, don't ya? Okay, this is gonna give a lot of bone meal. Let's organize it like this. So I can use quite a lot. Yeah. I can use 750 roughly per crop. Oh wait, I need to organize... Well, both of them are olives, so this is fine. Oh wait, no. I do need to do it by 9, actually. Because I need double the... I need to do it by 9, not 8. Because I need double the amount of olives as everything else, which I keep forgetting somehow. Oh yeah, because I already used 2. Okay. And then this is the one I'm using for this one then. Okay. 666 per thing. That's wonderful. Would this work? What? There we go. Do this for a good second so I can get a bunch of all of this. I almost wish this was off camera. Almost. I'm trying to think, there's... For organizing the ender chest backpack, I do want to leave an ender chest at spawn, because I know we have the ability to do so, and that allow me access to all of my stuff, and I want to keep everything in my ender chest backpack. I don't really keep a lot in here, and a lot of this I don't need either. I can condense that very much so to just the bare bones basics, and I could completely fill an ender chest backpack that way. Because ender chest backpack is not a double backpack. It is literally an ender chest just in the form of a backpack. That's how it works. But if I keep an open... If I do this... Oh, this is way easier. I should have been doing this. I was thinking normal Minecraft. Okay. Because I literally, like, planned out a fair amount of this. Where's my page that I need? And you can kind of see that, but not really. Because, yeah, I wanted to keep waystones. I wanted to keep a backup of arrows. And my other backpacks, compasses, bed, workstations. What the hell does that say? Oh, flint and steel, and then shears, tags, and leads. And then stuff to make backpacks. And then my ender pearls, and the gunpowder and paper for rockets. I'm thinking I'll use the medium backpack that I'm currently using for everything else. That's going to become my food backpack. Because I wanted a backpack to dump things, a backpack for blocks, a backpack for miscellaneous, a green backpack for food, and then the blue one we already used for my jewels and loot. Which I might make bigger, but for now the medium's working well. In the future, I feel like day 5 we have to do a mining stream. That's all I gotta do. I just need to stock up on all sorts of gems for anything I could ever need. Day 5 is just gonna be a purely aesthetic day. I will do mining and then we'll do building. Maybe even day 6 as well, but then 7, 8 we go back. By 6, 7, 8 we have to go back. By 7 at the latest. Get back into... there we go. By 6 or 7 at the latest, we have to get back into strongholds and... Or not strongholds. Dungeon crawling. Because that's kind of the entire point of the mod pack. I want to stagger out the bosses. I want to do... Every 4 days, we do one boss. We're kind of breaking that in this first episode / 4 days. Because we hit the Ender Dragon the first day. We have to hit the Wither today if we do the Inferno. But I think from now on we'll stagger the bosses and try and get as many of the dungeons as we can. And I think the point of the dungeons is just... Like, you can just sit there and XP farm for ages. That's boring, though. And I don't want to do that off camera or on camera. I want to do it, period. So I feel like the dungeon crawl aspect, you get XP. I feel like XP farm is really good early on and can help you get some stats so you're not absolutely horrible. But it is super helpful in general. And I think after episode 1, I might do a small video in between projects that will be posted on Wednesday. That will be posted on Wednesday of like, hey, here's the strategy I'm employing in my beta testing. If you want to play Amalgamation, this is what I'm doing. Here's the good stuff in this mod pack. Here's the stuff you can kind of ignore. Here's some preference items. Because I absolutely think Enderman Farm is like a requirement, honestly. It is the number one thing. It's the easiest thing to get going. It's once you defeat the Ender Dragon, it's easy enough to set up as well. But everything else kind of depends on playstyle. Like, I'm seriously benefiting from Skelly farms, and I could use a creeper farm because of the rockets, and then I already have the arrows going. And I think I'm gonna slide camera over. Just a wee bit, because I'm a little off-center, it's annoying me. Okay. Yeah, let's just throw them up like this for now. Oh, no. But slowly but surely figuring things out. I'm gonna have to make some time. I've been spending a lot of time. I spent a couple hours the other day on Passion SMP, so I'm building up the mountain right now. And I'm going to be properly recording at the end of the week. I'm going to try and record Saturday, because I need to get pranks done this week, but I've been doing it on the later half of the week, because that's how we started doing it. And it gives people a fair amount of time to actually go handle their pranks. Because I know Thursday, Friday is probably going to be purely editing this. After today, tomorrow, Friday, I'm going to be purely editing this. I need to go through I already have a lot of this edited, thankfully. So I don't have to spend as much time as I would have every time I've done one of these streams. Day 1, day 2, day 3, and now 4. The next day, all I do, basically. I'm hearing like a slight echo, and I think it's from the my tea can. Every single one of these streams, the next day, I edit through it, which is extremely helpful for me in the long term, because we did a, 3-hour stream Sunday, but I got through in about 3 hours. In less than that, even. Because there are huge swaths of it that I could delete, and okay, this was just me talking with chat, this was just me mining things out, there wasn't anything that really happened here, because I remember everything, because it's the next day. If I waited a week to edit that, I would have been sitting through way more of it. And that's why typically after any clip you ever see me do, I've edited it almost directly after. If not the next day or day 2 after. Editing as I go just saves me so much more time in the long term, instead of just sitting down for one batch editing session. I love this so much, though. This is I've used this exact strategy, basically, for Colony Craft so many times, which is now very much so a dead project. But I use the strategy in Colony Craft so many times, and this is the best it's ever worked out, and I am so proud of it. This is fully genuine. I am so proud of how this has ended up this time around. This is absolutely my favorite way this mod pack has ever worked out. Colony Craft was fun, but I never really got into the colony part of it. I loved everything else about it. And I think this is a nice middle ground for all the mod packs I've ever played, really. This is a really good middle ground of vanilla plus experience with some of the gameplay aspects that really matter to me. And gameplay aspects of doing more RPG games and the fun improv and crazy situations that happen with games like those. I'm half tempted to get a composter set up because I'm just getting hundreds of seeds from this as well. It's not nearly as good as just sitting at the Skelly farm for like 2 hours, but I think I might change the Skelly from being automated. Even though it's a little more annoying, I definitely got way more from just that hour, because I couldn't even let it sit for 8 minutes. By the time it hit 8 minutes of me sitting there, it was completely full from those 4 spawners. I would have to clear out the entire bottom half and then go back up, and within 8 minutes, I had to clear it out again. That's how efficient that is. That's how well that is, and I love it. I adore it so much. I am so happy of how all this has come out and turned out. Like, when I say this is the best this mod pack and these mods have ever played for me, I 100% mean it. It's definitely taken a good bit of, not necessarily skill, but just practice with it and realizing, hey, this is procrastinating such and such. This is a good way to do this thing. These are the very base materials I need to get anything done. And really sticking to those conclusions has seriously helped me out a whole lot. I enjoy this so much. I love just the crazy amounts of ratatouille we're gonna make. Because keep in mind, this, I'm getting about 270 to 280 of every single item. So I'm probably gonna get over 500 olives. This makes, ratatouille makes double. So I have infinite food, is what I'm saying. Also, I just realized how many hamburgers I have. I am seriously loving this, though. I adore every piece of this. And I know I've been talking with Lilac on and off about this. I need to talk to the other members more. Fashion SMP, it's not going to be reset super soon, but I feel like by the end of the summer and the latest end of the year, I need to talk with them if we want to do it end of summer, fall, early winter. But by the end of the year, I do want Passion SMP to be reset for a season 2. And I feel like in that time between there and now, I do want to rehaul the mod pack, see if there's anything people would like in a season 2. I know we already talked about ground rules of like, we have to be so many 100 blocks within spawn for our starter bases, we have to be so many 1,000 blocks within spawn for our big bases if we do make them, because I know I will. I know I'm immediately going into a big base. I have a plan for that I want to do. But I want to slightly overhaul the mod pack with just some more quality of life things. I think, I personally really like having this camera overhaul and the first person. So I would love to add that in and give people the option of using it themselves. They can always disable if they don't want to use it themselves, because it's client side, not server side. I do want to add, what are they doing? Which is just a really simple mod pack. So if somebody's in their inventory, you can see that they're using their inventory. If they're in a chest, you can see that they're sitting in a chest, etc. And I think that'd be super helpful for the server, and just like a small little thing. And then I also would love to use voice chat in the server as well, because I think that'd be great. We would have to switch providers, because Minehut does not support voice chat with how their server settings work. So we would have to switch over, and I'm prepared to do that. It'll cost more, but I am absolutely prepared to do that. I've already looked into it. I know roughly what we want to do if we take that route, which I really would love to. I would adore that. But once we get like a solid concrete, we're gonna reset the server at this date and start it again then. Start it again sometime after. I would love to start making again, Passion SMP Season 2, hey, who wants to join? This is what the server's about, this is what the past SMP looked like, and I would love to also upload the SMP's world, because I didn't do that with past SMPs I ran, and I would love to have not only my own access to the old SMP, but be able to like give people a simple way to go, hey, here's where you can go for the SMP if you want to mess around in it. I think all of that would just be great. Small things in my head. I fucking hate this journal. I don't know if I've talked about it. I fucking hate this journal. Like, it's I've used a gold pen on it, so it looks a little more pretty. I hate the interior. It's a dotted journal. I much prefer squared ones. I hate dotted journals. I love my squared journals. I have another journal that I just got recently that's fantastic. But I refuse to use it until I'm done with this. And so, since like the first 20 pages of this, I have been using it out of spite. And I use it almost every day simply because of that. I don't even use sketchbooks anymore. Everything, literally everything goes in this journal. But now it's made a beautiful commonplace journal that if I need to write anything down, if I need to plan out something, like even today, I have several pages of like planning out, okay, how do I organize my backpack? What do I actually need to get done? What enchantments do I have? What enchantments do I need? How do I go about getting those things? I spent several pages on that. Boop, boop. I have numerous pages on... Oh wait, there we go. Oh, excuse me. I have numerous pages on the island for Passion SMP, and like what ruins I want to do there. I have an entire little map laid out of like, hey, I've separated... I roughly drew out just kind of blocky shapes. Blocky shapes. I roughly drew out blocky shapes of the island and where everything is right now, and the kind of terrain I want it to have. So we're slowly going towards that. And drawing out, okay, I would love to have this kind of building here, like we already have the alchemy tower down. I think the alchemy tower would be definitely something upper class. So it's really close to the town hall, which is that central building we have right now. The next thing on the list is an enchantment hall, which I think should also be really well preserved. Alchemy ruins and the enchantment rooms are going to be the most well preserved out of everything, simply because of the huge magical signatures there and being so close to town center. Like, way later down on the island, I want some farm ruins and little houses, like chicken huts, cow hand, swine hand farms, stuff like that. And while I want the farms to run crazy, I want there to be very hard to tell that there was anything there at all. I want there to just be very bare bones basic idea of there used to be a house here, there used to be pens here. Because it's so far away from the magic that kept everything else together and made all the trees that are growing crazy on this island and all the plants that are growing crazy on this island, because it's a very lush island at this point, that everything else is been lost to age. The closer you are to that town center, the more it was magically preserved. The farther away you are, the more it was just lost to time. And I'm trying to find a good balance of that. And finally, the olives. Yeah. Oh, wait. There we go. And then plant that, and that. There we go. Wonderful. And now back to doing this. There we go. I was like, why is that one still grown up? And we have to do this for a little bit longer than the others, because I need double the amount of olives. So it's going to be a second. All fantastic stuff and plans. I'm a little upset we're already 40 minutes in, but I mean, that is kind of to be expected when I'm literally sitting here bone mealing plants with 666 bone meal each. Or for each type, except for the olives, which get 1266, the 1320, 1342? Is that right? I do my math a little awkward. I go left to right, not I do the big numbers first and then add the smaller numbers, because that's just easier in my head for some reason. Isn't that correct? 1332, not 42. Okay, I was almost there. Again, I do my math funky. I don't know. There's a funky monkey. I don't listen to Brass Monkey. I don't even know if I still have that song in my playlist. I probably do. Not on this playlist, but like my own. I hope I do. Brass Monkey's a good song. Also, I love how adorable this garden is. I absolutely want to upgrade this. And I'm absolutely gonna have to plan out something for it. Because I do just adore this. So much. I just love this. There's no thought in my head of just like how happy I am that this is done so well. And that not only are people enjoying the videos, but people are also enjoying the VODs. This is the first time I've ever had the VOD channel seriously do well. And it's because of these videos. It's made me realize, wait. It's made me put together like what's actually working on my channel and what's not. Because while I adore Passion SMP, I can definitely do better of editing it and the thumbnails. The thumbnails are a lot more old school. The thumbnails I've been making for this, where it's just a simple person, something else, something eye-catching, which, easy enough, I'm playing as a Elytrian, and it just, to an outsider that doesn't know what I'm doing, it looks like I'm saying the best build is Elytra and Chainmail. And how the hell are Endermen and Skeletons so powerful? Well, because of XP in this, they're very powerful. Because I need my arrows, and Skellies give me XP, and then the Endermen also give XP, and I can just build up all my stats. So slightly clickbaity, but more or less just summarizing is what I'm going for. It's a slight clickbait, but hey, this is the aim of this stream. Of I need to be overpowered. Not only am I going to be, this is what we're doing this stream. Which is the goal of the VOD thumbnails. Like today was Best Mod Pack. Because I'm absolutely loving this. And it has the Inferno in it, which is our goal of today. Because I don't really have a good hook otherwise. This, in my opinion, is just like the best mod pack I've played. It's lightweight, but it does well in an amazing Vanilla Plus experience. As I sit here and grow olives. But none of this is really... There's like... I have minimal... Okay, never mind. I have texture packs, but all of them are very Vanilla Plus. I think the only one that's kind of skewed away from Vanilla is Blues. Which is what makes the Endermen look like they do. Okay. That's a lot of food. We're gonna make a Ender Chest backpack real quick. Because I've been meaning to do that for so long. Now, the question is, how do I even make it? So, okay, I need 2 Ender Chests. Okay, that function. Then I may actually need more blaze rods to leave an ender chest at spawn, but that's easy enough because we need to go to the Nether Fortress anyway for Wither Skeleton Skulls. And then I need obsidian. That's not right. Obsidian for that. I need 16. Boop. Boop. Nice ender. 2 ender chests. 4, 2. And then we're going to do inventory management for just a moment. And we're actually going to go to Skelly Collection. So I can grab these arrows. And keep them like so. Because I always want to keep a fair backup. Yeah, this is basically everything I want. The current backpack I'm wearing needs a slot. That's 5. I think the large backpack should be my dump bag. These are both large. Okay. Green one. I still want to make another one. What the hell's... Maybe I don't need another one. Hold on. If I get a green one, because I'm already using these pretty sufficiently. This is being a good dump. This is a good miscellaneous backpack. This is a good block backpack. And then a green one for my food. Another one for my food. I'm fine with that. And then organize like so. And... I don't think I really need any of this up there. So we can just organize the rest of this like so. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not gonna ever need a lot of backpack. I'm not gonna need that many backpacks. So let's change the rest of this string into wool. There we go. And then the rest of this stuff needs to be organized like so. That can go in here, actually. If I bring it back down. I need to organize all of that so much. So very much. Let's officially, like, change that over. So we do zucchini. Cause... Or we could do... I'm trying to think of what I can get away with doing. And how I can organize this. Because I could probably get away with something like this. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. We're gonna do this. And then excess food I get can also be thrown in here as well. Like that. Or if I'm doing that for the olives, hold on. Because it's gonna annoy me if I do it like that. Boop. Because I want extra slots for the olives. I really could have had, but the small backpacks aren't actually a full-sized chest. It's just, it's barely smaller than it, so that's fine. I need a color for that. Can I go kill squid? I just want to get a quick dye for the backpack, because otherwise I am going to mistake that for something else. And I'm going to get them confused, and I'm going to hate it the entire time. Oh wait, there's stuff this way. And I keep the bedroll in my inventory, not in my backpack. Oop. Oh, there's pillagers below me. That's great. Is it a pillager patrol? I think it's just a random pillager patrol. I'm not seeing any actual camp here. We carry on. Squid! I just want... Oh wait, there's probably ink sacks of the stronghold. I know for a fact there is. What are we doing? I know for a fact there's ink sacks at the stronghold. We've seen them so many times. But I never pick them up because I'm like, when am I gonna need that? Right now, that's when. I know we have. I know. Don't you lie to me. I know we have. I know we have. Don't lie. That's me. Come on, let me out. Thank you. That's mean. That's rude. Don't you? Thank you. Don't you lie to me. I know we have ink sacs. We have ink sacs at home. There we go. That's easy enough to pick out and organize. What the hell are you doing here? Back. Back, fell beast. I've already trapped Alduin. I don't need to trap another. Up here... Yeah, this side. And back home. And... let's put... I kind of want to keep tool leveling table on me for now. Let's organize these two, because I feel like I haven't efficiently done so. I want to have a block backpack and a miscellaneous backpack, and we are not currently doing that. So I'm going to throw everything in here first, and then pull all the miscellaneous stuff and then organize. Alright, misc. Sorry? Alright. Miscellaneous. I think Looty stuff should go down. Oh, Soul Star. Where did I put my other Soul Stars? Is it in here? Yes, okay. Apparently we can fight 2 of those bosses now. I didn't read the rules. I'm trying to is there a way to read through the rules again? I'm trying to remember. I swear there was a way to do that, but I'm not sure. In general, just keep it PG-13 and... don't self-promo. And no mini-modding. So, general Twitch etiquette. I don't really want these foodstuffs in here, because I'm not even sure why I'm carrying them still. But we're gonna keep them. And then why am I keeping an infinity bow? Why am I keeping an infinity bow? I don't need an infinity book. Mini-mod? Yeah. Basically, like, telling people off when you're not a mod. Is the long and the short of it. Let's put ores down here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I really don't need to keep some of this stuff, but I don't care to deal with that right now. I'm absolutely keeping the horns. In what world am I not keeping the horns? Those are the best ones. I'm gonna keep bread to throw. I should put the frying pan in the food backpack, actually. That's smart. Like that. I still need to get, Ratatouille. I need a all-purpose food press. Didn't I get the stuff for that? Not a hopper. I do have the pistons for that, though. Think I need that. And then I need iron from this 4, 5. Boop, 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 boop. That, nope. Chest first. Chest first. There we go. Hopper, pistons, all-purpose food press. Blenderant. And then now we can officially make the ratatouille. And then I also have bread. For burgers. Have you seen an octopus in the past 2 weeks? No, I have not. I feel like name tags can go in the miscellaneous. I used like 1 name tag this entire time and it was just for Halloween. Yeah, these can go in. I feel like... I have more bones! Do I want to use those, though? Do I actually want to? I feel like things like the spruce rails and trapdoors. Do you not like them? I just don't see them a lot. It's not something I especially go looking for. I feel like slabs can definitely go in this. I feel like they border the line of miscellaneous, but they're close enough to a block that I'm gonna keep them in there. Same thing with glass. Because usually I would throw glass and such like that in miscellaneous, but... Okay, this is far better. I'm far happier with that. I feel like this should be down here, though, because of how much I've been using it lately. Up, door. No, in here. Candles also tread the line, but I think that's fine enough. I'm gonna throw ores down here so I can easily get them if I need to. Didn't I see bones? Bones. I would like more food. I need... I'm gonna throw the extra hammer in here, and I'm not currently using that pickaxe. So let's throw that in there for inventory sake. And then I could do 84 more for each of these. There we go, okay. But I need the open slots for that. I don't know what that means, I'm not an encyclopedia. We're gonna ignore my stutter. Happens way too often. I appreciate you being here, but this is not that kind of chat. We just chill in here. I am not an encyclopedia in the... I'm not even gonna bother. Or Google. You can always go to Google for that. I'm gonna go back to using this one. I prefer this plan. 84. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's 84. I have trouble seeing over that. I'm pretty sure 84 is not gonna get me a lot extra. But I think it might make a slight difference in the amount we can make, yeah. If I'm getting roughly 70, that can still make, or no, it's like 30, I guess. Because I have to do double for the, I already did double for the olives. What else do I have a lot of? I got a lot of tomatoes, but, okay. So let's use the rest of this stack on the tomatoes. Because I got a load of them. I didn't get as much as other plants. I never tested. Does the pickaxe affect? No, it does not. Okay. So fortune does not affect the crops. I could hope, but I suppose not. I didn't think to check if my water bottle was full before stream. That's a problem. It is a little bit, but not as much as I hope. So that gives me a 300 there, 314 to 332. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's not a huge difference, but it is a decent enough one. Because think, it's not just giving me 30. When you make ratatouille, it gives you twice. It gives you 2 bowls for every one ingredient. Except for the olives. No, it still gives 1 per each olive. For every olive used, we're getting that many ratatouille. So we're gonna get like a roughly 600, 630. Which I'd say is pretty good. It still depends on like the drop rates from using the bone meal, but... Okay. Greenhouse, backpack. I still need to enchant armor. And then we need to go about getting thorns. Because I don't have that. Did I do... This was bell pepper, right? Yeah, I already did that one. I'm pretty sure of it. Wait. Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah. Then we get thorns from a villager, and preferably XP bottles from a cleric, if possible. I would love to do that. And I'm thinking of what else. Those are the main things, and then we, depending on the time we have, I could, because we're already an hour in right now. I have no idea how long everything else will take me. From here, armor, thorns, XP bottles, trading. I need to also upgrade weapons, which may take the longest. That's probably going to be the worst off. We have decent fortune at this point, but it's also a matter of actually finding those diamonds. Which could seriously put us behind if it takes us a minute. I'm hoping it won't, but it always could. So we'll see how long that takes us. I would prefer to get a really good power, and I want at least like protection 10 and unbreaking 10 on all of my gear. And if it's like sharpness or power, I want those to be at least 10. And then last one. The goal is getting protection 20 on all my armor. And then thorns, you cannot go past 7. Tool leveling table expressly warns you, hey, if you go past thorn 7, it will break the game. Don't do it. Or it's 7 or 8 is when it starts telling you off. Alright, we're gonna take all of this. Thank you, Kofi. First, make olive oil. And then slowly add everything in for ratatouille. Which gives us a whopping... It doesn't have to be in the correct order. You suck. What do you mean? Oh, there we go. Which gives us a whopping 612 ratatouille. There's a reason I wanted to do ratatouille. And this is exactly why. I'm actually going to retire our burgers then. If we need to, we can. I'm actually going to throw the burgers in our backpack as like our safety food, because I still need to throw an ender chest at spawn. Boop, boop, boop. And now we can finally get enchanting all my armor. I have a few levels from sitting at the skeleton farm, completely AFK. I wasn't doing anything but the skeleton farm. I don't like doing off-camera stuff here. Ooh, respiration! That's one of the things I think I needed to get. And that's just prompt. Oh, it's fire protection. No. No, 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 no. And I never found leather enchanted boots, so my chainmail's pretty beat up. Feather Falling 4. I did actually find that off camera. So I haven't found a lot of unbreaking things. So I'm actually going to re-enchant that. Or not off camera. I found that on camera. That's only protection. We're going to redo that again. I want unbreaking on this. That is unbreaking, but it... Why? Why must you do this to me? Will my Enderman farm work? It's a bold question to ask. Of course it won't. It doesn't like working ever. And I don't understand why, but it just isn't quite a fan of it. Probably from me teleporting back and forth all the time, which doesn't help it. There we go. And now they're going. And they see Halloween. Yep, go up. Thank you. And then let me just get in here and crouch out. Thank you. And now I fight you. What sharpness do I have? I have sharpness 13. I want to fix this. I accidentally hit looting at some point, so I went from looting 3 to 4. I want to make that 5. Just because of how much it annoys me. Is that really all yet? No, it's spawning more. Okay. It's just going to take a second. I don't have a lot of gunpowder. I am really tempted, depending on how much we're flying around. In the overworld, when we were heading towards the stronghold, we saw a lot of pyramids. So I'm really tempted to go into some and see if I can get gunpowder from that. Because that's honestly the best source of gunpowder I can think of. Because otherwise, gunpowder you're not going to find a whole lot of excess of in loot. It's usually considered trash loot. But because of the fireworks, I am in desperate need of it. Hell, even if I only get 30, that's going to give me 90 rockets. So, even the small amount of gunpowder I can get would make a huge difference. Because I'm only making flight level 1 rockets, not anything more. Okay, so this is so much slower than it has been in the past. What the hell's going on? I don't understand. What? Like, one of the first times using this, we had it filled to the brim. I think the way we fixed this last time was me walking over instead of flying over. So we go pretty far away and then walk our way back. Because Enderman will... Mobs in general will spawn farther from you than closer to you. Just because of how the game works. Because it's not going to spawn a creeper right in your face and the creeper blows up in your face. It's just going to spawn it farther away from you, and then if you look the Enderman in the eye, then it'll attack you. Or the creeper will wander over to you. Yeah, there we go. That's the rates I was hoping for. Yeah, there it goes. Piece by piece. That's way better. Because I was only going to sit there and slowly attack a few Endermen. On and off. This is far better. I'm almost tempted to actually say the Skelly Farm, because I feel like the Skelly Farm might have even get us better XP right now. Like, I adore the Enderman Farm, but I think the Skelly Farm might even be better. Because we just have to sit there for literally 8 minutes, and it's completely filled to the brim. Okay, didn't I enchant the chainmail? Did I accidentally get rid of an enchantment on the chainmail? Whatever, okay. Oh, Depth Strider. You know, I kind of want to go sit at the Skelly Farm. I'm really tempted to. But the difference is, I'd have to wait those 8 minutes. Here, I can attack while I wait. The Skelly Farm's too spaced out because of how I have it set up. The Skelly Farm's too spaced out. I'm missing a bunch of XP. I'm not picking up XP either, which don't help. The Skelly Farm's far too spaced out, so if you're sitting in the collection area, it doesn't actually spawn any skeletons. You know, we're an hour in. I feel like... fully stuffed! We're gonna sit at Skelly Watcher. I'm gonna leave the screen like this, so Skellies are still going. We're gonna do this. So y'all can watch the Skelly Farm and watch it fill up. And which makes a fun time lapse. And I'm gonna go refill water, and perhaps even get a snack. I'll be right back. I'll turn up music for stream. I forgot I had it automated. I never changed that back out. Yeah, I should have done that first. I forgot to do that. Because we were gonna kill them for XP. We were gonna kill them for XP. And I completely forgot about that. So let's get rid of all these. Well, this gives me time to eat my snack. This 1, 2, 3 should do, because it's in threes. Yep. So I'm gonna go back to this because I just used all my trapdoors earlier. Okay. And not in here, but in this backpack. Charcoal. I hope noise suppression is doing its job, because there was just a child screaming. I really hope it's doing its job. Alright. I completely forgot I had that automated. Also, I'm very happy. I thought I didn't have any snacks, but then I'm like, oh, I have cola gummy bears. I can eat those. And then I remembered, I have cheese sticks. I specifically got some sharp cheddar cheese sticks. And these are delicious. So I'm eating cheese stick. I really hope noise suppression is doing its job. Last time it did, because one time when recording, I can't remember what it was. I think it was one episode of Passion SMP. I had just kids screaming through most of my audio. Didn't pick up at all. Not once. Like, even if they were screaming, like, outside of my door loud as hell. Noise suppression? Godly. Didn't pick up anything. I also love watching this thing work. It's just so satisfying. I love this. They get a little stuck on the edge sometimes, but otherwise, this is fantastic. Carry On may be overpowered, because I can move spawners. But it's so satisfying when you use it right. You know, I think it'd be funny if Passion SMP had Carry On. Because I feel like everyone who uses villagers would be very happy about that, because you can pick up villagers with it. And we can make really efficient spawner farms like this in the areas that we want to. And while it is overpowered, I feel like no one would be complaining that we would have it, except like people outside of the server. Plus, it'd just be funny. It looks like a completely normal vanilla server, and then you just see people carrying pigs and axolotls. They finally find a cow. And I'm scrolling through notifications. They finally find a cow, and they just pick it up and bring it back. Because that'd be hilarious. That'd be so funny. Especially if, like, people are new to the server, and because we'll probably agree on a mod pack amongst the current members first, and then bring more people on. I think it'd be the funniest thing if we had a new member join, and I just roll up to them and I'm like, hey, guess what? And they're like, what? And then I just grab a chicken. I think it'd just be silly. I wonder how that'd work with our armor stand mods too. Because I use the same armor stand mods on Passion SMP that I use the same ones here that I do on Passion SMP. So I'm really curious if I can pick up armor stands. I probably can. Probably. All the spaghetti's beginning to form. I can't hear it. Never mind. When there's a lot of skeletons in a small space like that, it just sounds like spaghetti to my ears. I don't know. They have until I'm done with this cheese, though. And then we're gonna go down and fight them. I love and hate my stutter sometimes. Because it's really something with streaming that I'm trying to work around. And like more enunciate my voice. So I don't have to overdo and re-say sentences all the time so I can make a good video. Instead of me stuttering over the same sentence for like 5 minutes. Because that very much so happens all the time and I don't even realize I do it. I need to get better at enunciating. And taking my time with speaking in general. Uh-oh. I need to keep an eye on the next skeleton that goes down there, because I think they're starting to take damage. And not just typical damage. Okay, no. They're not taking damage from other skellies yet. Until when we start seeing ones dying after they fall down there, that's when we need to be concerned. Like that. Yeah, that was way faster. Plus, I got more arrows out of it. And that's another that's not my pair. That's not my pair of chainmail leggings. Oh, there's another soul star. But I just want the arrows. That's all I want. Also, there's a reason. Technically, I did more than just sit off camera because I added these barrels, but I think that's forgivable enough. Because all I did was literally craft barrels for more storage. I guess I'm throwing the armor over here. I really don't know what to do with it. Is that everything? Yeah, okay. And Depth Strider, pretty please. Let's get rid of these guys. Pretty please. Come on. Die already. You guys suck so much. I'm turning my volume back down. I need to somewhat hear hostile creatures, so 25% will do. I forgot how annoying these guys can be. Actually, let's just straight up turn it off. There we go. Alright. There's an Enderman in my ear, but what's more important is Depth Strider. It has fire protection. Why? Okay, looks like I'm turning this back on. Cause what the hell? Not cool. I just want some base enchants so I can enchant the rest of my armor. I want to get my armor enchanted in the next 40 minutes. There we go. Let's try again. Unbreaking and protection 3. I can deal with that. That's fine. I want 4 mending books. Actually, let's tackle this one at a time. I want to start with my boots first because they've taken the most damage. I need to actually add Fire Aspect and Sweeping Edge to my sword real quick, so let's do that. There we go. That took a bit of my XP, but that's fine. It also took my anvil. I have a crafting table. Let's use it. Actually, you know what? What we should do is go back to Skelly Watcher and then merge things together while we wait up here. So I just got everything on there, so that's like maxed out to hell. Yeah. I should've need lapis for now. There's the feather falling that I found. I'm not gonna worry about protection enchants. I need depth strider on these. And then the only other thing I really need... I can get rid of respiration because that got respiration. Silk touch keep. Prot 4. Do all of these have Prot 4? Yes, except for this one, but I can always upgrade that. I'll keep efficiency. Aqua affinity I do need. So we'll keep that. I'll move that around a little bit. I can actually get rid of this. I don't know what we're quite doing with the current stuff I have yet, but... I'm not sure how many efficiencies I'm gonna need. We don't need prots anymore. I don't need that. I don't actually have punch. And that's efficiency, efficiency. Silk touch. Aqua affinity I need to add. That means I can move all my mending books over here. Soul star right there. Aqua affinity move off to the side. I need to add... I did get flame. I don't have punch. So throw that on. So now my bow and glaive are as good as they're gonna get. I still need to get thorns. But I think this is fine. 13 or 17. I'm going with 13. But of course I don't have enough to add it on. Let's go down there and see what XP I can get. 10. I need like 17 or something. I need 16 to add to the boots. That's 13. Also, this is getting me more arrows, so I'm not going to complain whatsoever. While I'm waiting on the XP... to add that to my boots, let's plan out... I need Aqua Affinity and Mending on this. And then... I want to get I want to get Swiftness. Swift Speed, that's what it is. I want to get Swift Speed for my leggings. I feel like that could seriously help us out. So we do have to run for that. But otherwise, I just want thorns, really. Yeah. I'm tempted to actually save adding this on. For... I do need the mending, like, ASAP, though. I don't have a lot of emeralds. Oh, right! That's why I wanted to hammer it. Okay, we needed to go mining. If you max out a toolsmith or like a weaponsmith, if you max out a toolsmith or a weaponsmith, you can trade diamonds for emeralds directly. So if I get a lot of diamonds, we can make a lot of emeralds that way and get a thorns enchant. I don't need a heavy thorns enchant. I just need thorns 1 and I can upgrade it from there. So it's a matter of, can I actually get that? We'll go down one more time. One more time. So I can get a little more XP for teleporting. Because I'm kind of low, and if I'm not careful about how I'm teleporting about, then that could absolutely drain all of the XP I have. Because I've done that several times already. Okay. And steal all that for myself. We're going to use warpstone this time. Let's organize it like that. Or actually... there we go. And just in case I lose them, I'm going to throw this back up here. Okay. I want to go to Azure Sword. I need... we're going to make a lectern. Do I have any wooden slabs left over? Yes, I do. And then... there we go. I need a lectern. lectern, and then I also need to make a smithing table. I have a smithing table. I can just steal it back after. Okay, never mind. That's not where that goes. And we're gonna take the smithing table I already have. And do you have a you have a job? Anyone unemployed? As a nitwit. Oh, you're no, you're a nitwit. Why are there so many nitwits in this village? What is... That's another nitwit. Why are there so many nitwits? Is everybody just down here? Is there a cleric around, actually? Yeah, there is a cleric somewhere. Oh, there's companions up there, apparently. This? There's a village? Oh. That's not good. How long have they been over there? Wait, how long have these guys been stuck over here? Oh, there's the follower. I mean, this works out for me, but... What? Never say anything. No, that did not work out for me. What do you mean? How could you eat? I could never have prepared for that. I could have never staged that in a million years. What the hell just happened? Also, these villagers are all stuck. So let's save the poor things. Oh, this guy doesn't want to be saved. Too bad. You're getting saved. There you go. Okay. Can somebody please get this and someone please get that? Thank you. I need like 4 for that. I can only trade a little bit. But hopefully this is maybe... What? Did you... Immediately got stuck again. Okay. What trade did you get? Okay, you just got that. Oh, you took that? So, okay, whatever. That's fine. Can you refresh your stuff now, please? I'd appreciate that. Where the... Oh, you went over here. Trade what little iron I got. And it won't let me trade that anymore. I have a little bit of coal I can trade. Okay. Oh, I can do that. I can't trade any more of those. I don't want to trade that. Oh, I want the emeralds back, actually. I can't do any more of that. We're so close. I don't have the iron to trade with him. Oh, he refreshed these. I can do that. Never mind. Because it's literally the green... It's the emerald trade. Because it's gold right now. It's the emerald trade that gives me the diamonds. I haven't even gone mining for diamonds yet. Looks like I'm Hi, Pumpkin. Looks like I'm using all my iron to trade with this stupid guy. Thank you. Get the diamond trade, please. Thank you. There we go. And that gave me a couple more emeralds to work with, so I could get some Thorns 1 out of people. I'm gonna take this back for a little bit. Hein. We need to remember Hein. He's the good guy. He's a really good guy to keep. I'm gonna be nice to him. I'm actually gonna leave the smithing table in this house. So we know to try and come back to this one. It's lunchtime. Your lunch? You just missed the funniest thing ever that I could never explain in a million years. I will attempt, however. There was a couple villagers down in a lake. We went down to trade with them. And I'm like, oh, this is the best thing that could have happened. And then a creeper fell down and exploded right in our faces. And killed both of the villagers that were down there immediately. Yeah. Hey, Newton, can you please... Is there a random other villager trying to take this job, or... Like, Newton, please. It's right here. Lectern's right here. I blew through all the online training for the day, and now I'm on the floor. Hell yeah, nice. Newton? Sir. Could you please? No, come on, buddy. I just need thorns. Thank you. Piercing. No, that's not what we need. We need thorns. We need thorns, buddy. Thorns. Yeah, you know what thorns is? You know what thorns is? Because that's what we need. Can you please? Just give me thorns. Thorns. Can you give me thorns? Perhaps? Do you know what that is? Can you give me it? Please? Pretty please. Come on, yeah. Give me the thorns, buddy. Give me the thorns. Give me thorns. I don't know. Okay, he was just stuck there, apparently. Can you... Why are you stuck on all the trapdoors here, dude? Newton? Oh, he wants to go to the stupid barrel. You suck. But if I pick it up, it does remove the job. Okay. Piercing 2. No. I'm removing that. You can't access that. No, you're not allowed. Riptide. No, that's not what we need, Newton. Newton, please. That's not what we need. Where the hell are you going? Oh, there's more barrels over here. No. Take the lectern, please. That's piercing. Why are you so insistent on piercing? What barrel are you going for now? Oh, there is. Oh, there's lecterns in here. You know what? I'm A-okay with this. Okay, yes, Newton. Multi-shot. No, that's not what we need, Newton. I'm gonna get rid of this one too. What? Protection 1. That's not what we need, Newton. We need thorns. We need thorns 1. Can you come back in here? Yeah, come back in here. I need my thorns, dude. I need my thorns. Channeling. That's not what we need, buddy. That's not what we need. That wasn't even an enchant. You didn't even try. You didn't even try. Try again. Mending. Wonderful. I don't actually need that, believe it or not. I've been finding plenty. That none of those were enchantment books. Newton! Where are you going? Give me thorns. Fire Respect 2. I actually got that recently. I got that recently. Riptide 2. That's not what we need. Buddy, that's not what we... Come back here. Come back here. Billy, welcome back. Billy Bob. Give me thorns. Thorns. Thorns, Newton. Thorns. That's Riptide. That's not thorns. Newton, that's punch. That's not what we need. Can you try again? Newton, at least give me an enchantment book to work with. Come on, buddy. Luck of the Sea. No. No. Come on. Looting. No, we already have looting. That can only go on a sword right now. Blast protection. Dude. Thorns. You're getting that's not even an enchantment book. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. We're getting some armor enchants in there, buddy, but we need thorns. Newton, please. That's lure. That's not thorns though, bud. Get back in here. Come on, Newton. That's power. That's not thorns. That's quick charge. That's not thorns. Silk touch, not thorns. Okay, come on. Protection 2. That's also not thorns. we're getting closer. That is an armor enchant. Where are you going, Newton? Newton, where are you going? Newton? It's the end of the workday. Oh, it's night. Now something just occurred to me. Hold on. Okay. No, where the hell did Newton go? Did Newton go in here? Is this Newton's house? Newton! Okay, great. I'm just gonna put my little sleeping bag on the floor next... I'm gonna put my sleeping bag on the floor next to you, buddy. Okay, Newton. Thorns. Your workbench is over here. Oh, we're not doing this again, are we? We are. Thorns, buddy. Right here. Yeah, thorns. That's impaling. That's not thorns. That's not thorns. That's not even an enchantment book. Come on. You know what I need to do? We need to do this. You, down there. I am tired of this. Okay. This is what we're doing now. Okay, buddy. Thorns. Oh, right, my stupid effects. Let's remove that. There we go. Come on, buddy. Thorns. No, that's not thorns. It's not thorns. How about I just put it in the wall right here? That way you can walk about. That's the flame. It's not thorns. That's lure. That's also not thorns. You didn't even get the enchant book. Multi-shot. Not thorns. Black of the Sea. Also not thorns. Fire Spec. Not thorns. How many books? I can get two. I can get two. I'm happy with that. I'm fine with that. We're gonna go get more. I need to get diamonds so we can trade that. I'm gonna go throw this in his house. Oh, this song is exactly how I feel right now. Thorns. I need to disenchant like all those books. Okay. What do I need to do? I want to go back home. We're going home. I'm disenchanting. I need to get rid of all you little idiots. Please go away. Thank you. Okay. No. I'll only need 2 more books. Okay. Inventory like that. We go to the mines. Chunk border. We go mine along chunks. We get diamonds. We continue upgrading Ridiculous Fortune. I need to upgrade my other stuff too now. Okay, diamonds. That's 10. That's 19. I'm gonna wait for this to reset, and once this waystone has reset, then we'll head back up. There we go. This is why you always check. This is why you always check. I have diamond ore in my backpack, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. There we go. 87. That's wonderful. I feel like we might need to return sooner, actually. Because I want to... I don't know... Villagers are notorious for dying. Villagers are notorious for dying, actually, so we're just gonna trade as soon as possible. Hein. Hein, are you at your workbench? Hein. Yes, you are. Lovely, buddy. I appreciate it. That's only enough for one more book. Newton, please tell me you're in your house. Please. Newton, please be in your house. Pretty please. Or at least in the hole that I just made you. Not in your house. Are you still in the hole? Are you still down here, buddy? Yes, you are. You can't seem to escape. There you go. Okay, buddy. I need another thorns. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. I say this very sincerely. That's another thorns. I don't have time to waste. Have you reset your... Hein, have you reset your trades, please? Yes, you have! Thank you. That's not enough, though. Can you please reset your trades again? Can you please? I'd love that very much. Can we reset your trades, please? I would really adore if you could do that. Hein? Hein, can you reset your trades? Yes, yes, yes. Input. Too many inputs. You didn't reset the right thing! It's not the right thing, Hein! Hein! Please. Hein, please! Reset your trades! Yes. Fuck you. You suck. You suck, Heinz. Hein, you suck. You suck. Come on. That's still not the right thing. And my boots are for durability for breaking. Oh, I do have... Did you reset? You reset! There we go. Okay, 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 okay. Newton! 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 Thank you! Pleasure doing business with you. Okay, okay, okay. This, thorns, you and thorns, and then I need thorns and thorns, and mending, and mending. Do you have mending? Yes, you have mending. Is any? Yeah, those are mending. Okay. Where did I leave the anvil in the Skellawatcher? Did I leave the anvil in the Skellawatcher? Of course I did. Okay. Very first thing I need to do is these. Okay. That is so much. That is so much levels, but it's fine. And thorns amending, thorns amending. Okay. Okay. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Slowly but surely. Sit and cool down. Cause goddamn. Okay. I still love that I have 600 Ratatouille. That is absolutely hilarious to me for no real reason. There we go. There's literally one and one only thing I regret about this playthrough. Chainmail is so horrible to use a green screen for. It is just absolutely horrible to attempt to use a green screen with it. It just sucks. Flat out. No competition. Because it's just not connected enough. Because it's just like, it's a crisscross pattern, yeah? So every little spot, like, I can see the torch behind me. That means you can see the green screen behind it, and I have to slowly select every single pixel. Well, not every pixel, but every area. And so sometimes it ends up looking really wonky if you don't do it right. And if you have it expand at all, then it just looks horrible. And if you have the inference or whatever it's called, if you ask it to pick this color area of like the green screen, but it's not completely matte green screen, the inference or what is this called? I think it's inference. I'm opening up my software. Tolerance, that's what it was. The tolerance is like, you selected red, but do we want to consider pink as part of that? Or this shade of red as that other shade of red you selected? So if you don't have the tolerance at the right level, then the chainmail just looks horrible as well. So it's just a little extra bit of love that's simply annoying to deal with. Okay. Boots repaired. Wonderful, okay. And that gave me a little more levels as well. I'm voice cracking again. Arrows all in here, or bows all in here. What the? Okay. Arrows go to moi. Extra bow. Armor goes over there. And Soul Star goes with the Ludi. Okay. And back up to sit a bit more. Mending and Thorns. Mending and Thorns. Mending on top of that, because it's going to be a little cheaper. 10? Aqua Affinity. Or 5. We're going to go 5. And do I have... I do not have the XP to currently add that. Do I have the XP to add this? Yes, I do. So now I just need to add on to my leggings and my helmet, but I want to get Swift Sneak for my leggings. So we have to go to an ancient city, which supposedly is within 600 of us from a time earlier. And there's an ancient city 650 away from this location. So another 650 south. It's probably underneath that mountain. 384, 1696. Yeah, it's somewhere it's just a little below this mountain. It's somewhere in this mountain range. I bet you if we go down this specific cave right here, it will go straight to the ancient city. And then we're gonna very quickly loot it. And then get the hell out, because the only thing I want is Swift Sneak. I don't want anything else. Oh, another one get a soul star. Okay. We're gonna do that one more time, because I still need more XP. I have enough now that... Or I need 11 to add this, don't I? Yeah. Never mind. Okay. We're almost at the 2-hour mark, but I think that's fine. We're definitely going to be fully enchanted. It's not the overpowered enchants that I want, but we're definitely going to be fully enchanted after this. I would love to upgrade the power. I feel like we need to spend at least a half hour mining for diamonds. I think we'd have an easier time, maybe. We go to that ancient city, and while we're there, we mine some diamonds. If possible at all. I have no idea what damage I'd do to a warden. I think it'd be really funny if we actually hit 3 bosses this stream. Just casually kill a warden. Because it got in my way. That'd be funny. I'm trying to think of anything else. So I think that's about it. All we have to do from here... I went way too far back in this. I kind of still want the XP bottles, but I feel like we can do that another day. Yeah. Oh, we still need to do a raid. I want to do a raid so I can have at least 1 or 2 backup totems. So that's as simple as getting to a pillager tower, which there's plenty of. We have Structuratory and other mods as well that add numerous pillager towers, including towns and towers. So I think we're more than set on that front. We're gonna be smart about this. Add this first to use up all of my levels, and it's gonna be easier to refill my levels from here. Because I would have gotten maybe 1 or 2 from the leftover skeletons, and now I'm getting 9 instead. Smart uses. Work smarter, not harder. Okay. Oh, still giving arrows? There we go. Just a few more. Okay, we have a lot of arrows at this point. I'm gonna do this one more time so we can get a little bit extra. And then... from there, we'll head out to the ancient city. I just want to absolutely make sure I have backup XP if necessary. I'd much rather have somewhere around 15 levels at all times, just so I can use my waystones easily. But thankfully, because this could... I think it'd be really funny if I found another skeleton spawner like this, and then combined them. That would be that would be so overpowered. Every few minutes, it would completely fill up. It's amazing what I managed to get done in 2 hours, though, because usually I'm done with stream in 2 hours, but we're just getting started. I still plan on streaming for another hour or so. I still plan on streaming for another hour, hour and a half. I may be able to push it to 2 hours. But no more than 2. But that is currently the plan. I have so little coal right now, too. I feel like when we go up here, I have to stop up this mountain for a second and just get coal, because I don't have any. I think that's also a strip of ravine as well. That's why day 5, I literally just want to spend day 5 collecting resources. Nothing more, nothing less. I just want to get an absurd amount of diamonds and thereby emeralds. Get a lot of iron going, which is easy enough with our absurd fortune. It doesn't affect iron the same, but I think it certainly can over a large quantity of it. Like, if we find an iron vein with my fortune 23, I think we'll be good. I think that's more than enough. There's also gold, too. I need to go netherite mining. We haven't done that. I would love to get netherite on the glaive. I think we might stop by... When we're out in the nether, I want to stop at least one explorify place. Or a new nether fortress. So I can at least get 2 more ancient debris, or find ancient debris. Or just a straight up netherite ingot. Because that feels like the best course of action. There we go. Okay, 16 will do. There we go. Okay, we have a lot of backup arrows at this point. I wish this was completely full, but not right now. I should have maybe AFK'd more, but... Let's go up. And of course it's night. I want to trade with Heinz one more time before we go. Heinz! I just heard a explosion. That's wonderful. Heinz, are you in your house? Where are you, Heinz? Hein? Hein, what are you doing over here? You haven't even refreshed your trade, so never mind. Ignore everything I just said. And slowly head way over here. Yeah. I hate that I can't zoom out any more than this. This is the max it'll allow me. But we need to slowly come all the way down here. Hey, at least I have a lot of food now. I have so much food. 1 ratatouille, and I have full saturation bars. Which is so good. This is absolutely lovely. It's lovely. I'm like 100% sure going down that cave will work. Unless I'm absolutely incorrect and that's not a cave at all. Like, it's this thing, right? Yeah, this is so a cave. Oh, this specific one isn't. There's a waystone here, though. I'll take it. That's funny. Wait, coal! I have none. Wait, how big? Oh, fortune's pretty good. That gave me 1 piece that time. Wow. Okay. Fortune and coal give good XP, too. So that's extremely helpful. So just stockpile this a little bit more, and then maybe I can trade some more with Hein. Thank you, Kofi. Very fitting song for what we're doing. Okay, 360. I think that's enough coal. And I've already forgotten about getting more rockets, but I think we're alright with that. I got my coal. The ancient city is like right down here. So can I find a cave that goes straight into it? I haven't loaded this far out apparently. Oh, this place has iron, so we can come back here later. Can I find a cave that leads me straight down? Oh, this cave will do, perhaps, if it actually does. Oh, yeah. No? This is the lowest you go? What are you? Thank you. This is what I was aiming for. Okay. There's no shriekers yet, but the ancient city is like within 100 blocks. Yeah, deep dark. Tell me about it. Deep dark down, deep dark down. Deep down, deep dark. I can't even remember that reference properly anymore. Okay, so it's not gonna lead me down. It's definitely connected, but it's not the right way. Whew. Just bonked off some of my health. Okay, new spot. Do I actually have to dig down into this? That might actually be smart move. That might be like the smartest move here, though. You know, I'm stealing this for myself. Because it is, like, directly underneath. Yeah, it's, like, directly underneath over here. What? I don't know why this cave is cobblestone. Oh, wait, hold on, emeralds. How many? 17! So, if I ever see any emerald ore, we have to mine it. Literally, we have to mine it. That, yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess we're digging down. Right here. I'm gonna use my hammer for this, so we have a really easy time getting in and out of this place. Oh. Hammer time! On the bright side, it also gives me materials. Oh, there's iron. I mean... I've been saying coal! I've been saying I need iron. Mainly because I have literally none right now. And that's another cave, but that's not what we care about. We care about the coal in the deep dark. And that is it. How many coal? I almost have 999. Fantastic. I almost have the max stack. Diorite caves. Lovely. We hate it. Simply because I have zero use for diorite. I have rarely found a way to use it in building. And the few ways I have is usually obscuring it somehow. I really like a glass tile floor, as in doing glass over something that isn't tiled. Or doing glass over a tile, if I have the right texture pack for that. Doing glass over a tile in order to give like a beautiful sheen. I still want to finish fully excavating this part. Make it as easy as possible for us to get back out. Okay. There we go. And now, this is the... Is there a lush cave in here? Is this mixed with a lush cave? That's gorgeous! Like, this is not meant to happen at all, but that's the Void Blossom. That's a boss. That's not anything. That's the Void Blossom. How many bosses do we actually want to fight today? Is the real question here. Because... Where did my sleeping... there's my sleeping bag. Cause... The moment you step in here, it causes a fight, but also there's all the senseis, so I'd rather fight it somewhere else, please? I've never seen this room before. Is this modded? Do I have something affecting the ancient city? I don't know. I don't know if I do. Oh, I should. Yeah. It's already spawned them in. There's the boss bar. Hi, sir. It's not really that hard of a fight. I just don't want to deal with him and a warden. That's so modded. What is the gold blocks doing? I've never... Yeah, this is so modded. There are 3 of those rooms. I've never seen that, ever. There's a whole redstone room there. Yeah, no, this is definitely modded in some form or fashion. I don't know what, but something is modded here. I need to I need to mark this. This spot. City Blossom. There we go. And I should put a waystone here. Of the same name. You know what I should really do? We're gonna leave my warpstone in my ender chest backpack from now on. Because that's gonna be far more useful for me. And I don't even really want my tool leveling table in the backpack. That's not really meant to be in there, and this isn't currently meant to be in there. So let's do this. Okay. I don't have a good hoe, unfortunately. All I have is this iron one. I did get diamond ones for trading earlier, but I never kept any of them, because I didn't think I would have to. Is that close enough to any shriekers? That one probably is. Definitely. That one looks very free, though. Unless I'm absolutely incorrect. I doubt I am. Yeah. Fire protection. I'll take a diamond, though. I really like the way we have everything set up now, though. Because of my ender chest backpack, if I ever die, all I need to get is an ender chest. Which we haven't done, but it makes it really easy to get back to wherever I died as long as I'm not stupidly far away. That looks like a really safe spot. But I have to get around those shriekers. I think we could be really safe if we fly down here. Yeah. I just have to get over there first. Thank you, Minecraft. You're ever so observant. Which house? It was that house over there that I pointed out. No, it's right next to a shrieker, but is that next to anything else that could set off? That tower's an absolute no-go. I see like 6 shriekers over there. This doesn't even have any sensors near it. Oh, we could so get away with that. Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. Diamonds, XP bottles. We'll keep those right there. I'm gonna move that book up here. I don't know why I'm whispering. There's no need for me to actually whisper. This is 100% modded, though. I don't know which mod it is, but this is 100% modded. I'll have to look into it. It's so subtle, though. Like, unless you've been through countless ancient cities, you wouldn't know. It's very subtle. You suck. You suck. You two suck. You two suck. All 3 of you guys suck. Oh, you suck so much. What is... It's those getting triggered. It's those getting triggered. Those are the things getting triggered. Don't bring me into this, you little shits. Oh, I'm getting rid of all you immediately. Get the hell out of here. No, 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 no. This is the last thing I want. Here, right, I swear. Okay, I'm not seeing in the subtitles anything that said warden approaching. We're fine. We're fine. You suck. So much. Suck so much. Suck so much. There's little kid laughter in the background, but we're gonna ignore it. We're gonna ignore it. I'm actually gonna leave for a second. Hold on, I gotta go check out something. Alright, we're good. Okay. I just want my stupid Swift Sneak. I don't care what version we find. It'd be amazing if we found like a Swift Sneak 3. There's Shriekers over there, but is that close enough to be sent? Oh, that's definitely close enough to be sent over that. If I destroy any of these, I'm screwed. So definitely not here unless apps... I could get away with it, actually. We haven't set off any so far, so I could... Yeah, because that just triggered one. And I can go steal that one. That left me... That gave me a lot of them open. Is there any... There's a lot of Shriekers... There's a lot of sensors in this house. Are there any Shriekers nearby aside from that one up there? I don't think so. But get that one up here. We're really good for a large area. Yeah. Oh, there's two up there. Okay, we're getting those. We're getting those. We're getting those. That's gonna set up... That's gonna set off the warden again, but that's our second warning. Yeah. But that's our second warning. So we're fine. And I ain't gonna trigger anything. So, what's in this chest? Don't need that. What's in this chest? Swift Sneak 3! We're fine, we're good. I'm taking your coal. We're getting out of here. We're going home. Okay. Swift Sneak on the thorns and mending. Throw that on the pants. I don't have enough to do that. I don't have enough to throw pants on. Can these guys give me what I need? Oh, do I have to walk back? I think I might have to walk back. Hold on. Let's walk back. I should really just keep a door here from now on, because of how often I actually have to do this walk. And that should fix our Enderman problems. I already missed the skeleton farm. I wish I based over the skeleton farm. I'm tempted to move based on top of the skeleton farm, because that'd be infinitely more useful. And wouldn't take nearly as much XP every single time. I think we'll do that next time. Because I don't have a large garden. I don't have a lot of things to move. I am A-okay with mining things out. I'm A-okay with mining out of space to live. Come on, I need 21. I don't know why I'm collecting all the ender pearls, but I am. Come on! I just... Dude. Dude, thank you. Okay. What is playing right now? It's another Halloween thing. I'm getting rid of it. Okay. Come on, 21. Dude, I just... One guy. That's all I need. Thank you. And then enchant the pants. Which now have Swift Sneak 3. And I think we can get away with mining for a half hour. Actually, no, I need the... Yeah, my warp stone isn't recooled yet. I need the XP to actually get to my mines. Or get anywhere, period. Yeah, Enderman Farm has been cool. Yeah, Enderman Farm has been cool, but we're definitely moving to the Skeleton Farm next time. Because this is not nearly as efficient. And this is something really easy to copy-paste. What? Why are you how are you dancing? Why are you dancing? What just happened? You get the boat. Okay. I don't know what that was about. Okay. And we go back to the mines. Okay. This is where we had been mining. So let's continue this way. And we'll see how many diamonds we get in the next half hour. I'm gonna go let's go for 20 minutes. Why must you be so rude? I just want diamond. Oh! Lapis kinda works. That's good. Appreciate that. Redstone, don't care as much. Just lapis diamonds. Lapis is ridiculous with fortune, so that's fine. Oh, diamond! 16? 22, that's fine. Oh, there we go. Actually, I could get away with that. For a sec, I thought I saw diamonds, but I didn't. I think after this... After this, we hit some pyramids so I can get more rockets, because I'm getting seriously low, and I'm not too comfortable with that. After this, pyramids for rockets. And then we do a raid, and then wither, get ender chest for spawn. That's not what I wanted to do, I just completely threw out my hammer. What do you mean, Skulk Sensor? You know what's fine. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. Lots of diamonds. Okay, we're all good here. We're all friends here. I'm moving this way, though. And we're gonna go grab all these blocks as well, because that can help me level up enchants. Desert Pyramid for fireworks. Get a raid done. Hit a nether fortress, preferably get some netherite. And an ender chest for spawn. Inferno. Okay. So leveling table, we bring all this in first. I want to first protection. Let's get you up to 10, if possible. No. 10. And I would like to get you up to looting 5, because that's just been annoying me, and looting and sharpness 15. Get you up to power, that's 8. I would prefer you to be at 10. So we're gonna keep going. Let's try here. Does the deep dark have a better chance of diamonds? Because the moment we hit anywhere close to a deep dark, just hearing the skull sensors, I got a 9 vein of diamonds. Is that like a legitimate thing, or was that pure luck? Because if it is like a legitimate thing, that can be extremely helpful. I have sincere doubts that it is, though. think... There was one cave we saw before that had a really good gem that got us down really fast. Maybe we should go around there. Granted, I am using the blocks that we're getting from this to also help level things up. So maybe not. Yeah, because that... I gave it Unbreaking 6 by accident. Probably for the better, honestly. But diamonds are far more useful for this. So let's... I want to go up to Ray. And then go to the mushroom caves that I went through prior. This is spawned so weird. I love that. The mushroom caves that are right here. Oh wait, no. The entrance we went through is over here, huh? It was this thing? This part? Yes. This is the mushroom caves. Okay. Down here. This gate got us deep down. There's lapis back there. Take the lapis. There we go. And bonk. I love being powerful. It's so good. It's so great. And while lapis isn't as good as diamonds, I will happily take it just because of the sheer amount it gets. There's amethyst over there. I don't remember how much amethyst is worth. But I know I've been wanting to show off how absurd it is. Oh, there's so much here. I've been wanting to show up how absurd it is with fortune. 60. 100. 196. 200. Yeah, we're gonna steal some of this. I don't remember if it's good at all. But we'll have it. Oh, this is such a great find. It probably helps it's been in render distance because of me being at the mines and coming here so often. And then the couple times I have come down to explore these caves as well. I'm almost tempted to, like, directly save this, because this is a really good spot to have. There we go. I want to see how much amethyst is worth. How much is a singular shard worth? 17. So a little over what it typically would be. That's a nice, pretty penny. Let me push that up to Unbreaking 10, because why not? Fire Aspect I would also like to push to 5, because Fire Aspect by itself does do extra damage. Not just fire, but it does add extra damage to your base damage. Unbreaking can go up as well to 5. Knockback 1, I want to... Let's push that up too. I want to do weapons first and then armor. I know I've been saying armor first, armor and weapons. But since I'm focusing on weapons right now anyway, might as well continue. It's not a trend that's currently hurting me either. If I can kill them faster, I don't even have to worry that I have good armor. Okay, is that enough to upgrade it? That last I need? Yeah. So I've knocked back 5 on that as well now. Might as well do Sweeping Edge up to 5. I mean, nothing's stopping me. Everything else is pretty good. I don't care for upgrading the fortune right now. Thorns, I do care about upgrading. Is there any other goodies? That's glow lichen. And thankfully this is a decent cave system for us to work with too. So we can steal a veritable amount. And also get XP while we're at it. I don't remember the difference between redstone and lapis. Lapis, 1 piece is worth 8. Lapis is worth less than a block, but I can get far more of it. Excuse me. Yeah. That's why we're upgrading that. 1 piece of redstone is 4. Okay, never mind. So, good that we've been focusing on lapis, not redstone. There's diamonds, and there's a little guy following me. Is there any more? Any more? Any more? Okay. That only gave me 3. What? Why were you dancing? What the hell just happened there? Thank you. I'm almost a one-shot, but not quite. I would love if I could get both of these to power or sharpness 20. I think that is, like, the best goal. Am I even gonna see? Okay, I am gonna see ores in the mantle caves. Good, 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 good. Is there any diamonds down here for me to steal, though? And can I actually access said diamonds? Meaning, not in the roof. Well, I can keep doing this for another 15 minutes, but then I say we literally have to go and start getting skelly heads. Another amethyst. But there's nothing in it. Wonderful. Just great. Oh, there's the deep dark again. That's great. How are you, buddies? Do you have any diamonds? Can I... Oh, you do have diamonds! You have some right here. Thank you. I'm gonna steal that. Okay. 17. Why not? I prefer a lot more, but I can deal. Did you... Oh, I love having Swift Sneak. Oh, it's the greatest. It's the best. Oh, it's fantastic. I'm not seeing any diamonds, though. I just saw lapis, though. Lapis! I think the next best would also be copper. But I need to double check first how much the ore is worth. Because copper is ridiculous with fortune as well. 11. Which is more than the lapis, and I know it's just as bad with fortune. Because let's put this 27 pieces away. 48. 108. Yeah, it's just as bad as the lapis. So we could absolutely collect copper as well. So copper, lapis, diamonds. Quartz is really good too. Quartz and gold in the nether. So I'm half tempted to go that route. I'm getting a lot of copper here, so I think we may just be fine. I already got 810, and I've barely picked up any copper. Is gold ore the same? What's single piece of gold ore is 35. I don't want to spend the whole time to smelt this, but imagine if we actually smelted it. That's why I like doing the nether mining, because if you, even just if it's gold ore, because you can the nether gold gives you gold nuggets, not gold ore. So that's pretty good too. I think gold is worth enough that we should also take whatever gold we find. Iron, not so much. I don't have an insane inkling for iron right now. There we go. I know I can pick that up. 30. Cool. Let's see how much we can get in the next 10 minutes. And then upgrade as much as possible. There's another amethyst, but I doubt it's going to have anything. Gold, but it's not really something I can easily access, so I'm not going to waste my time. There's a piece of gold right there, though. I think I'm going to have to sparingly use my rockets from now on. It is just not worth it. I'm going to have to mostly rely on my ability. There we go. And more lapis. That's immediately getting dropped down. I'm gonna wait for my ability to recharge before we go back up and get everything else that was up there. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, I left things down here. Because I didn't know that they were gonna be good. Okay, so most ores at this point are actually really good for us. Some of them not so much, but the copper and gold combined with the lapis and even just an occasional diamond is really overpowered. Rightfully so. There's a reason I went for Fortune first. Fortune 23 ain't anything to scoff at. There's some gold. You know, I wonder if that amethyst is within AFK distance of the skeleton farm. That may very well be why. Because I don't have my render distance up incredibly high, but I do have it at like 10 or so. That could be within distance. Just enough so, anyhow. Whoop. There we go. We got over a stack, and that's saying a lot. Over a stack of lapis. There we go. And get more copper. And even more lapis. Okay. I am just full focused on this. I know I should be talking and like being a good streamer. I am so fully focused on just trying to get this done and keeping my eyes peeled for every little piece that I can find. Because I see there's like a piece of gold down there, but I want to grab this one up here first. I'm trying to keep an eye. There's more lapis over there. There's iron right below me, but I don't really care about it. There's more mushrooms over there. I doubt we're going to find diamonds this high up, but we can find copper. And more gold, because gold's 35. I can't remember what copper was. I think it was like 11. So copper's definitely worth it. And that's just a straight up spawner right there. No, we already have skellies, thank you. Don't care. Gunpowder! Yes, we do care. We love you. We appreciate you. I know there's iron in there. I'm not gonna bother to take it, though. And that's another stack. We already got... Oh, we're already over 2 stacks of lapis. So lapis is absolutely the most overpowered out of all this. Hey, I reached level 15. Excuse me? Oh. Potato. Okay. I'm just... Oh yeah, that's right. We're about the right level for good copper veins, huh? Because it's between... it's about like 16 is a good spot for a lot of ores, which includes the massive copper veins. Like how the iron one worked. How the iron... Kind of like the massive iron veins that people post about. There's copper ones as well that can occasionally spawn raw copper blocks. And we're already on another stack of copper. I think this is a good spot to be for a little bit, simply because of the huge amounts of copper and lapis. It's no diamonds, but it significantly outweighs the diamonds. I'll take the blocks. That ain't bad. Okay. And nothing in the furnaces, I'm assuming? Yep. Okay. Not nearly as much as me just mining some, but I'll take it. Any little bit can help. There's coal, copper right there. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. There we go. It's not a huge copper vein, but I'll take it. It's really good. Okay. Are we gonna get a full stack just from this spot? We're gonna get a full stack just from this spot. Almost. That's more. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, please. I'm gonna fill up this tool leveling table with purely copper. This is gonna be fantastic. Can I? Yes, I can get right on top of that. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, I'm so happy we started collecting copper. This is great. This is everything I hope diamonds would be. Copper is the true... just the true hero of the day here. Pff, I completely failed in using that. I'm just gonna use I'm just using a rocket. Copper! Look at all that! Look at my inventory! Like, I could still go mining for another 5 minutes. I want to see how much, just on copper, do I have. 79,000. Is that enough to get me to sharpness 20? I still have half of it left. I accidentally clicked unbreaking power. That's almost enough to get me to power 20. Power 20. And now we're gonna upgrade protection. I wanted them to all to be at least 10. I got you on 10. I haven't checked. I haven't done anything else yet. We're just gonna focus on protection. Okay, copper the way to go. We stick with the copper. Copper. Oh. That's good. I'm literally just, yeah, we're just gonna do that. Why not? I mean, why not? Clearly, I need all the space just for copper. I should upgrade my pickaxe to 25 of how much copper this is giving me. Can I? Almost. Almost. That one spot of copper was enough to upgrade me from 23 to 24. Do you have any idea how much? Do you have any idea how much, like, worth that requires? That costs so much. And I got it with a stack, my stacks that is, of copper. This is the true MVP. Like, I guarantee you, I can upgrade to 25. Yeah, we have Fortune 25 now. And now my brain is happy. Because it's even. Copper, I see you, my dear. Oh, we love copper. A skeleton died from my thorns. That's great. Oh, love this. All the copper. All the copper in the world. Give it to me. All the copper. I'm finding a serious love for copper. And, like, copper reasonably gets a lot of hype. It's very useful for a lot of things, and it has a beautiful block palette. I'm gonna move this away. But I'm also starting to love other underappreciated blocks like acacia, because it goes beautifully with some copper. If you plan it out correctly. And it does beautifully for that rusted color that you would usually get from copper as well. Because copper is very much a vibrant color in Minecraft. Oh, look at that! Oh, how many levels are you gonna get me? And the gold! Ooh. That's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Get me all of that, please. please. Did it? Oh, I threw it up there. Okay. I was like, where did I put the tool leveling table? I don't want to have to craft that again. That is very annoying to get. Well, not really. I just don't want to craft it again. The one sad thing about copper is it does not give me XP because I'm not smelting it. I would probably get even more from this if I smelted all that, but I'm not going to sit there and smelt that. Do you want to smelt this much copper? I don't. I think what would be truly overpowered and just ridiculous about this mod pack is if I added a, like, attachment for furnace. I know there's, like, an attachment or something you can get for pickaxes, or, like, get super pickaxes that auto-smelt things. Or an enchantment, maybe. That auto-smelts stuff when you mine it. I feel like this would be a really good use for the sophisticated backpacks, actually. To mine the absurd amounts of copper you get. Or to smelt the absurd amounts of copper you get when mining. I could always smelt the blocks. Does a block of copper... Does it recognize blocks of raw copper as a good value? And does it upgrade the value like it does other blocks? Because it's a 9 copper per block. That's 99 value. But it's 1. It's also 99. Okay. So it's not really worth changing. Okay. I think we're about the limit here. So what can I do with all of the copper I just got again? Let's get everything up to protection 10 first. And then upgrade unbreaking to at least 5. And then after that is thorns. I want to be at least 5 as well. I accidentally did that one more. Respiration, I would love to get higher as well. And feather falling, I want to upgrade, as well as depth strider. Same thing with the swift sneak. I would love to do that. And I'd miss the unbreaking on this guy. Okay, so 10, 5, 5, 5. 10, 5, 5. I accidentally did 6. 10, 5, 5. 10, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5s. All the 5s. And I still have some to use. This is sharpness 20. Your unbreak. Oh, I didn't do punch. Let's try and push punch to 10. I cannot. I got punch to 8, though. I'm going to allow myself to mine one more copper vein, because I feel like that's enough to push me over to punch 10. Yeah, this vein enough should be more than enough right here. This is the beautiful thing about beta testing this, is I had no idea copper was going to be this good. I was full in on diamonds and lapis. I barely liked the lapis. Copper is the goat. Look at that. I got punch 10 immediately, and I still have a lot to spare. I'm gonna... Yeah. Enchantment will break one level. It tells you, like, hey, you can, don't, though. So let's see, can I push these to 7? All of these to thorn 7? I think I can. Almost. There's lapis over there. I'm gonna grab that. Because I just want them all to be even. I just want them to be even, Steven. And this amount of lapis should be just enough to help that. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And then all that copper can go there. Okay. That is a fantastic set of armor. That is what I've wanted this entire time, and what I've been trying to aim for. Okay. Let's first go back home. I should reorganize these. There we go. And we're gonna leave the tool leveling table here. And then we're gonna go to... I have to go to Overworld anyway. Let's start with Creo. One of the earliest ones I went to. Ooh, that was weird. This was the desert pyramid we went through. There's one over here. There's one up there. Oh, there's like 3 next to the stronghold. So we should actually go up to the stronghold. Stronghold. So I know how to get out of here fairly decently. And I only took a few hearts of damage out of all of that too, which is absolutely insane. And I'm gonna go close my window real quick. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Alright, where's the nearest? There's a pyramid this way, so let's go this way. Yeah. It's hidden around the corner, but it's easy enough to get to. Yeah, it's hidden around, okay. This corner, not the other corner. Right here, and we might as well just go right up the top. Or right down the top. There's the mining fatigue, but we don't care about that. I just want to complete puzzles real quick. Then we'll ransack gunpowder from below. 4 to 3. So 1... Oh, you're 4. 4 to 3. 3 to 1. 2 to 4. 1 to 4. It still released zombies anyway. But at least I one-shot them now. And it gave me a bunch of signs. Lovely. I'm throwing all those in here. I don't know why I released the zombies if I got it right. That's rude. Got a carrot. No, you're not allowed. Stop spawning. Oi. Oi, no. No touchy. No touch. No touch. This one we've done a couple times, so do here. Do this spot. And then do this one. Oh, they all have to be on. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, no. Alright, I turned them all back on anyway. And we actually have arrows for this. Boop. Nope. Come on. Oh, did you break? I think it broke. Because I am positive. Yeah, this piston isn't working. At least I have efficiency 5. Yep. This is lovely. Did it give me mining fatigue or mining fatigue 2? Like... Because this is over the top. Mining fatigue 3. I was wrong on all accounts. No, the piston sometimes works, but it rarely works. Okay. I don't know what the hell's happening then. Because it just was not working at all. Huh. There we go. Let me in. I just want to steal... I'll take your paper. And your iron, actually. If I could, I would love to come back for your gold. Gunpowder is what I want. So, thank you. This is why we came here. This is why we're specifically going to these. More paper. More paper. Come on. They have some cool flags, though. I'm tempted to come back and steal flags. Is there any loot over here, though? There's zero loot this way. Not a damn thing. Alright, I don't need your boots. Also, I'm curious. Yeah, my stats are still here. So I'm... Like, I keep coming back to this. I am positive at this point that going through the portal, like the end portal, messes up those stats. I am like 100% sure at this point. There we go. 68. I still want to hit the other ones if possible. We'll see how quickly I can get through this. Why do I have... Oh, because I have Swift Sneak, and I have Swift Sneak 5 at this point. So I am really fast when I'm sneaking. In addition to just generally being fast. I'll take XP. Okay, in. Ooh. Oh, you scared me, dude. We don't trust that. There's a bunch of things over here. I just need to kill the guy. It's probably you. No? Well, it got rid of the mining fatigue, so I'm gonna assume one of them was correct. And I went through that entire thing so fast it didn't even spawn more zombies. Yep. Yep. We're sticking with that. 2 god apples. At this point, I refuse to lose this run in any shape or form. Even if we die, I am coming back because I have too much. What is that loot chest? I have too much put into this. I don't care if we die. I'm not letting this run die. The only way this run will die is if the world corrupts. I refuse to get rid of it otherwise. Move you out of the way. Gunpowder, arrows. I'll take the arrows. Oh, that perfectly gave me 999 arrows. Fantastic. We love it. 72 gunpowder. Fantastic. My anvil's fine, actually. I should get a back stock of them, though. And I want to run back... There was anvil I saw earlier, too, that I want to steal. Don't trust you. Boop, boop. Take those. I will take free torches. If I don't have to craft torches, I'm not gonna. No, no, no. No. Diamonds. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. Thank you. Emerald. Gunpowder coal. Okay. Wonderful. Open that. Thank you. Come back around here for something I saw earlier. I can just fly across that. It has occurred to me. And then there's the anvil right here. So stealing. Do those? Oh, I have 5 anvils? Since when? Alright. I'm never making anvils ever again. I can't keep them, like, all in my main slot, simply because of how it gets chipped and damaged, but I have 5 anvils, apparently. Alright, next one. Completely go back round. And basically straight this way. Yep, right here. Oh, we could actually use the front entrance. Usually it's blocked and I can never get in. Okay, wonderful. Another one of those puzzles. Okay. It's already trying to spawn things in. Boop. Do that, so that turns on that one at the end. Do that one. Let's do this middle one, maybe? Oh, you guys are ruining it. Okay, what did they get me with? They left me with... They left me with a child. I did not ask for a child. Middle one. Or no, I need to do this, this over here, this one, and then this one. That turns all them off. It wanted all them on. Okay. We can do that too. There we go. Dude. I did both. I turned all of them off and then I turned all of them on. What do you want? I'll turn all of them off again. They're all off. Can you go? I did both things. What do you want? What? Something's not redstoning here. Get out. Okay. I'm just gonna assume it was done correctly. This one isn't going again. I don't know if it's a rare thing that it goes. Yeah, this one never seems to work in the middle. I don't know why that is. Thank you, Kofi. Okay. Do this again. I don't know why this one never seems to work. It's weird. Every single time I've done it, it doesn't work. Because once I remove this block, the piston works, but it never actually pulls it down. And that is a sticky piston. Yeah, the piston's working, it just never actually pulls the block for some reason. There we go. That one's done. I'm gonna assume it's direct follow. Yeah. This one. Up 3. Well, dispensers failed. That's good by me. I'm happy with that. Huzzah. So why is this one not working? What has gone wrong here? That's been powered. This has not. Oh, there's pieces missing down there. Stuff hasn't spawned in properly. You know what? If I'm gonna break a block... It's already broken! It's... I didn't have to do any of that. I didn't have to do a single piece of that. Okay. That's lovely. Can I... No, that one's actually blocked off. Where do I go from here? What do I do? Water level. Wonderful. I have respiration now, so it's fine. Oop. Wait. There you are. Let me out. Okay, where next? I'm gonna assume this way. Anything good? No. No gunpowder. Round the corner. Here, here, here. Lovely. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, they dropped gunpowder! Lovely. We're just gonna... Boop. Yep. Oh, right. It throws a potion at you. Anything underneath? Gunpowder. This is why you check. I'm literally just going for coal and gunpowder. Gunpowder, yes! 61! Okay, I don't think we're gonna need to go after any more after this one. What the hell just fell? Oh, I have a possum. I have a knitted possum that I keep on my desk and it just fell down. Sweet little guy. That's 500 rockets now. We're gonna finish this one off. But that is fantastic. My swift sneak is faster. Me sneaking is faster than me running. That's overpowered. I'm really tempted to give myself swift sneak 10. Just for the funniness of it. Just for the lols. Because that'd be hilarious. That'd be so funny. I don't need more anvils. I don't... What? Oh, it's over here. Is the guy in here? Yes. Another guy right there. Another guy over here. Cool. Remove. Remove. Oh, I'm at level 20. 21. I got another soul star at some point as well. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Diamonds! I'll take the diamonds. I don't care about much else there, though. Is there anything good back here? No. No, there is not. And more diamonds. I don't need those. Okay. Lovely. I think we're about as prepared as we can be at this point. I have almost 600 rockets and food. I am speedy as hell now. And I'm still gonna check for golden apples. And gunpowder, because of course I am. And more bottles of enchanting, always helpful. I think we're just gonna go straight... Actually, let's let's push the button so I know I've actually been through this one. Let's go straight to the nether portal. And go into the nether fortress. I would like to find a new one. That is the preferred thing I want to happen here. I can't remember if we did find a new one in my travels the first time we went through all this. I would think we would eventually. I swear... No, we found one at some point, next to the Toxic Keep. Unless this is the exact thing I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah, we found this. This does have blazes, though. I've never actually gone through this, I just know vaguely it's some nether dungeon. I one-shot Wither Skellies. Oh, I one-shot Wither Skellies! We are so overpowered. It is great. This is gonna be quick. Oh, this is gonna be quick as hell. Good. The only thing I could possibly do is give myself better looting. If I actually make it. There we go. And what I should do is just whoop, and then go over and bonk you. Bonk you. And that's more than enough blaze rods for a long time. Okay. Wonderful. And so let's quickly... I have just enough obsidian that I can make 2 ender chests. 1 to keep at my home. Or one, I have enough obsidian for 1 ender chest for spawn. I would love to make 1 to keep at home as well, though. So I want to collect some obsidian at some point. Somehow. I love being powerful. Not a single one has bothered to drop its head. But I love being powerful. Hey, sir. Hello. Thank you. I'd appreciate if you guys would start dropping your heads, though. Seriously would appreciate that. I'm almost tempted to go to another fortress, because while it's arbitrary, I feel like I'd get better drops at another fortress. I don't know. That is like... I could also loot it, is the thing. I can actively loot the entire place when this place isn't really going to give me as good of loot. And I know the nether fortress... I know the nether fortress also has an obsidian room, which is why I want to find a new one. The dust settles. What is that achievement? Enter the Ash Barrens. The home of the Forgotten Castle. Wonderful. I do not want to deal with the Forgotten Castle right now. I don't need piglins flying after me. Please and thank you. I mean, we're far enough away. I should be able to easily find a new fortress. Fortress. Yeah, new fortress this way. Okay. Directly this way. There he is. Okay. And hopefully we can get ancient debris, perhaps even another ingot from this place. And then kill more wither skellies while we're at it. There's a head. The spooky, scary skeletons. It's just a matter of time of getting it. I wonder if there's like a max amount of how often you can get it. That is, like, you can't increase that stat with looting even more. Because I imagine that'd definitely be something to do. I doubt there's gonna be, like, netherite up here, but I see skellies up here. There we go. Gunpowder, 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 and coal. I'm not gonna take, like, all the coal I see, but every now and again I might, if I so deign. You know, I might as well keep the bones I get, too. Extra bone meal for my crops won't hurt. Hey, sir. Can you hand me your head? No, thank you. Okay. Alright, we go down. Which side? This side. My throat... I feel like this is both the humidity, me talking too much and not drinking enough water, and general allergies. My throat is scratchy as hell. Like, there's a lot of reasons for it to be scratchy, but which one is currently happening? I would like to know. Okay. There's a little bit of obsidian over here. I'm gonna use my handy dandy little trick. That. And collect all this obsidian extremely fast. There we go. And I got some crying obsidian out of that. Don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. I don't know if a respawn anchor will benefit me. I have doubts that it will. It could, I can see the potential of it, but I don't see how it could seriously be helpful, especially if everything else we have going on. Obsidian room. This is what I was waiting for. And these should also, yeah, have obsidian. And diamonds. But mostly obsidian is what I care about right now. A need netherite scraps. Oh, we literally just need one piece. I need the one piece. And we got it. And I got enough obsidian to make those 2 ender chests that I want. I'm gonna hold off on placing one of those, because I want to move house, and I'd rather not deal with getting... I could easily get a silk touch pickaxe right now, but I don't want to deal with it currently. So one of these is gonna go in that backpack, but the other one of these is gonna be thrown at spawn. I'm not gonna bother with obsidian from now on then. I got a decent amount, I'm happy with that. All I could want right now is some ancient debris, scrap, or just a flat out ingot. Because I just want to upgrade my glaive. I don't even care about the fortune pick. I just want the glaive to be upgraded. Is there anything around? And I'm not seeing any wither skellies, so that's definitely something we're gonna have to do upstairs. My computer's lagging, so I'm gonna reload. Chunks, that's not a good room. Is there anything? I'm trying to keep an eye out for any netherites that may or may not be in the walls. Because we did have that happen once, and it's the only time I've ever had it happen, and it's still the funniest thing in my mind. Although we'd be more likely to find some down here, huh? But nothing of use. And we're just back out. Okay. Still 2 rows to go through. If not, I could always hit one of the black spirals real quickly. Those are really good for netherite. Never mind. We're fine. Everything's okay. Oh. Oh, how you treat me so. Give me that. Oh, I'll take this. I'm gonna sit here and we're gonna smelt this. I never grabbed my tool smithing table. I don't know why I was calling it that. I never grabbed my smithing table from Heinz. He still has it. I'm just gonna make a new one. Heinz can keep that one. What the hell am I doing? There we go. Why do I have sandstone in my inventory, by the way? I don't know. Or just throw that away. Don't need it. I never put. That's an issue. Oh, I am back. Hello, Billy Bob. Welcome back. We're gonna get rid of the TNT there. Take my diamonds. We've gotten 1 wither skull, and I just got the last pieces of ancient debris I needed. So we're actually... Enchanted God Apple! So we're actually gonna upgrade my glaive to netherite. And we're insanely overpowered at this point. I have Thorns 7, Mending, Depth Strider 5, Feather Falling 5, Unbreaking 5, and Protection 10 on my boots. And the rest of my armor is much the same. Although I got Swift Sneak 5 on my leggings, so now my sneaking speed is just about as fast, if not faster, than my sprinting speed. I don't think it's quite as fast yet, but it feels like it when I'm just sneaking around. That is not how we make netherite. Make the netherite. And then... that's an overpowered weapon. That's good. Okay. 22.1 attack damage. I am so ridiculously overpowered, and I adore it. Also, how do I get out of this place? I don't know which way I went. I really don't. Did I go this way? Is there some way this way? Pretty please? How did I get over here? That goes down. Okay, so let's try over here. Yeah, that's the staircase. Okay. Alright. Eat some ratatouille. And now we can just annihilate wither skeletons until we get 3 skulls. Then we go quickly fight the wither so I can fight the Inferno. In order to fight the Inferno boss from Incendium, you have to spawn it in with a nether star. I do want to get a raid as well. I haven't done that yet. I want totems in order to do this fight at all. I refuse to do this fight without totems. He is not an easy guy to fight. And while I haven't been this overpowered when I fought him before, I would much prefer the totems. Because I am literally wearing chainmail. It may have protection 10, but I am again literally wearing chainmail. I feel like we are getting more wither skelly spawns at that structure, so let's go over there after I collect the necessary materials for later down the line. Because I think this structure literally only spawns wither skellies and blazes. Piglins, okay. What were you doing? Sir, what were you doing there? I would like to know. This is an insanely set up building. It's hilarious. I love, like, the back room's liminal space it has. Hello, sir. Welcome to life. Goodbye. I love seeing them rise out of the ground, too. It's so cool. It just adds that little... Okay. It just adds that little bit to it. Go down here. Hello, there we go. There's another skull. And I'm trying not to kill the blazes with the glaive. Not because of... Not because I want to save durability on the glaive, but because I'd rather not deal with 14 blaze rods. I'd much prefer to deal with less blaze rods over more. Oh, I can go down here? That'll do. Yeah. There's a chest, like, right there. Oh. Is this... That's just like a normal blaze spawner. Okay, goodbye. 25! I love that sound so much. Oh, it's such a great sound. It's so good. Golden apple. Hello, sir. Would you donate your head? No. Oh, we're going down further. Oh, that's not actually a guy. I feel good. Yep, that's about what I expected to happen. Oh, you poor thing. It gave me its head. Okay, wither fight time. After I get some totems. We are... Where did my... Oh, my waystone's in my inventory. I didn't want to go here. I need to go to spawn. Okay. Spawn is actually a little bit over here around the corner. We spawned roughly over here. I'm just gonna go to 0, 0, basically. Yeah, over here is 0, 0. So in case I ever, like, horribly die, and I can't quickly get back to mine, and I don't have my spawn point for whatever reason. Oh, there we go, this spot. There's an ender chest. This is roughly... 0 zeros usually spawn, unless there's water there. So this should be perfect. Throw all that up there, except the arrows, and that. There we go. And then I want to battle the... Oh, we need to do raid still. I want to take a quick break and check in on some things. So we'll do a... And you know what? I still want more XP. We'll get a little more XP while we wait. Don't die. Yeah, we're gonna try not to. We're gonna go to Skelly Watcher. And so I can have the Skelly farm going. We can get a little more XP. I'm gonna turn up the music. There we go. I'm gonna turn up the music. We'll do a quick BRB. I'm gonna get more water, check in on things. I can stream for another like 50 minutes at most, so we're gonna get through all of this. I can stream longer if we're like in the middle of the Inferno battle. But yeah, that's the plan. Alright. We're gonna go do a raid, get totems. We're gonna fight the Wither, and then fight Inferno. I'll be right back. I'll turn up music as well. Hello. Nice song? Hell yeah. Rosemary's great. I like having a few oldies that I listen to a lot more in here. Let's do that. There we go. Oh, there's a lot down there. Oh, the soup. The soup. Oh, my leg. Oh. I'm gonna use some of these levels before I hit more. Oh, I could get 30 health and more damage. And now I've lost all my XP. I'll probably get fair levels from the Wither, right? Probably. I can fight the other... I can fight one of the... What is his name? I can fight the Night Lich almost 4 times. I don't think it drops anything like super crazy. I know the bosses of Mass Destruction drop some cool things that are just helpful for survival when you do manage to kill them. Just have to find their stuff. Orb of Origin. There we go. Void Thorn, crafting material. Yeah, charged Ender Pearl, reusable, and gives brief resistance after teleport. Earth Dive Spear grants short-range teleport through solid blocks. Blazing Eye, which can give Blast Amplifier. When placed, increases explosion power by 30% in any 64 block direction. Effect cannot stack, however. Table of Elevation. When placed, grants creative flight in a 7x7 column. So some of this stuff is really good. There's also Staff of Suppression. When placed, mobs won't spawn in any 64 block direction. So that's pretty cool. It has some really cool stuff. Resets nearby boss structures on use. That's actually not too bad to make. We saw Dragon's Breath in the Nether Fortress as well. I know I did. Alright, we got plenty of arrows now. Let's go back up. I've been using this one a lot. I should push this one to the top and just rename... we could keep it as that. I'm gonna move home. These ones are pretty fine to keep otherwise. We're not going to the Nether a lot, so I'm fine with all this. I keep looking specifically for Azure, so I'd much rather have it closer. And I hear somebody using the blender, and I hope that my noise suppression is working well. I'd hope so. It's seemed godly so far. What we need to go do is we're gonna go to a tower. Any tower. We just need the bad omen effect, so I can get a totem. There's really no towers nearby? It's trying to search. It's searching 3,000 blocks out right now. Almost 4,000. Have you found one, or is it just getting harder to find the farther out you look? Possibly. It'll search within like 5,000 or 10,000 of you. I might just have to look for a normal pillager tower, because it's seriously struggling. Okay, I don't think it's gonna find one. Let's try just pillager. Not from Towns and Towers. I know that... Okay, is it only... Okay. Search this. There we go! This way. 2,500 out. We might actually have... Or it might be this spot. Hold on. I might have a waste stone out there. This 2,600? Yeah, we have a waste stone out there. Which one is that? Azure, Slimmer. You. There we go. This. Okay. So that works. As long as there's a guy that can give me bad omen. Hello, buddies. How are we? Can one of you pretty please give me bad omen? There's nobody here. There's not a soul here. This is very disappointing. I'll take your golden apple. Oh, there's one guy that is bothered to spawn. I'm taking your arrows too. Not your crossbow though. I don't care about your crossbow. Okay, so what the hell? There's another thing up there. I'm gonna assume that's some sort of pillager thing. That's a random house. And that's not random house. Yeah, this is an entire pillager thing if I've ever seen one. Oh, there's a actual tower here. Okay, we can do this. This was what I was expecting we'd go up against. Oh, bonk. Oh, I love being overpowered. That's so good. Yeah, see more pillagers over there, but we're gonna go up first. Hello. Hi there. Goodbye. 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 There we go. Bad omen. That's all I wanted. Ooh, that's a pretty one. I'll take that for our house. That's super pretty. Now, the question is, do I want to bother with any of that? I don't know what kind of villager that guy is. I just want to go over and check it out specifically so I can figure out what he is. Because I know the illagers have skins. They have like, that's an evoker. That's exactly the guy we want. Bonk. Totem, aka Blahaj. Which I can very horribly wear because of how it's made. But now we have a charm of undying. Oh, there's little lays. But yeah, that's all I wanted. That's the number one reason we're even getting a raid, is I just want totems. So that guarantees we get at least one. We should hopefully get two. Hello guys, I'm sorry, I must start a raid here. I need one. How will the guard villagers gonna fare? That's my question. And my chair isn't locked in. Oh, there's a guy. How? Oh, they do well. Oh, it's already the next wave. Holy hell. These guys do good for themselves. They're all going crazy because, of course, there's a raid currently happening and they're fighting for their lives, but they're doing well. I can't even see where they are. Okay, is it this guy? Is this the other one that they're trying to fight? No. No, that was. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. I can't even see where the raid starts. They kill them so fast. Have they been consistently coming from this side? Yes. Gotta remove my waystones, my waymarks, waypoints. Okay. Oh, there's guys down there. Oh, they're struggling to spawn. Okay. I understand a little more. Guy. Thank you. Boop. I'm gonna come get you. Boop. Oh, I'm gonna come get you. I'm gonna come get you. I'm gonna steal your arrows. I'm gonna come get you. Boop. He knew I was coming. He was running away. He did not want anything to do with me. I'm gonna come get you. I'm gonna come get you. Boop. I got 60 emeralds right now. This is the first thing I should have done today. Although it would have been easy if I wasn't as powerful. Where are they? I'm gonna go boot them. I'm gonna go boop them. I'm gonna come boop you. I'm gonna come boop you. Hey, buddy, you wanna come down here so I can boop you? You wanna come get booped? I'll get booped. I'll get booped. Oh, I love this so much. Hey, buddy, you wanna get booped? Oh, like, what's going on down there? It's just water. Boop. Where's the other guy? Saw there's another guy. Another guy? Where did... 4 meter. Oh, he's down there, the poor sap. I'll come boop you. Oh, you wanna get boop? You wanna get boop? I'll go boop you. I'm having way too much fun with this. I'm not seeing where the other guy's at, though. Weep. There we go. I can't tell who the last raider is. Like, they all spawned over here, yeah, but... So none of them spawned in the ground like that guy did. Where did it go? Was it considering those guys? Or is that something different? Is that just that thing over there? No, it considered them. Okay. Y'all did great. Appreciate you. Yahoo, 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 Yahoo. Now that I'm overpowered, I just feel comfortable enough to just vocal stem. This is great. I'm loving it. Hello. I want to see what I do against a Ravager. You're my target practice now. Ooh, that's almost a one-shot with my bow. That's good. Hello, buddy. Goodbye. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna come boop you. Who wants to get booped? Who wanna get booped? Do you wanna get booped? Do you wanna get... I'm following you. You wanna get booped? I'm gonna boop you. He'd even do half a heart of... He barely did half a heart of damage. That's just sad. Jesus. That's certainly loud. Loud's a word. Loud works. Loud's a word. Hello, you gonna get booped? I'm gonna boop you. I'm gonna boop you. And I'm gonna boop you. Boop you, boop you. All y'all get booped. I'm gonna boop you. And then boop you. And boop. No. I'm gonna boop you. And I'm gonna boop you. The crab rave. I'm putting redstone in the miscellaneous backpack. That's not good. Hey, you guys got this while I handle my storage? There we go. Because apparently I'm still living as a monk, even though I have a home. Oh, does the Ravager have special armor? Oh, you are the guy. Nope, goodbye. Come on, I'm gonna boop you. Boop. You gonna get booped? You gonna get booped? Oh, you just killed a villager. That ain't good. Boop. You gonna get booped? You gonna get booped? Is there another Vindicator? Or another Evoker? Or the guy's just surviving that long? The only thing that has seriously taken down my health is... Okay. What do you mean? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The only thing that's seriously taken down my health was the poison. Everything else has been easy. So Wither's definitely going to be a concern when that happens. But I feel like we can still easily get through it. Do these stack? No, they do not. Okay, we're not that overpowered. Good to know. Previous mods I have used, previous stack mods I have used have allowed totem stacking. I'm kind of glad that this one doesn't. Because it just makes it that little bit harder. Why? Is there a pillager? There's a pillager all the way down there. I'm not gonna bother with him. No, he is considered part of the raid. Are you kidding me? All the way down there? How does that... That's how it connects. Okay. All the Minecraft sounds, all the sound alerts. Hello, sir. Goodbye. I said goodbye. Good day, sir. Good day. Please. You suck. Okay, you down here. Oh, there you are. There's another one? Oh, there's one behind. There's one back here. Is that what it's talking about? Is that what it's considering? There we go. What else is there? There's 2 remaining. 20 above. Is he? No. Oh, he's behind the house? Yeah, okay, yeah. Ooh, I barely made that. Pretty please. Hello. Hi. Yeah, no. Did you kill all the villagers? Not quite. What? 30 below. Oh, over. It's 30 away. Okay. Oh, hello, sir. Goodbye. Hero of the village. Epic. Alright. We have 2 totems. I'm actually feeling fairly comfortable with that. What I want to do, actually, I want to see if that little pillager settlement over there gave me a totem and had an evoker. There's... Where was it? On the edge of a mountain, there was another pillager. Yeah, this thing over here. I want to go over here real quick and see what that's about. And if that has any evokers. Because it's near Ray. So, yeah, literally up and over here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this thing. Do you guys have an evoker? Do you guys have a big bad? Or are you just pillagers? Are you just poor pillagers that I'm stealing from? You sad boys. Hi. I will never get over how funny it is that I just boop them and they're dead. Anything actually worthwhile from you guys? No. Nothing worthwhile. You have hay bales. I can remember that, at least. Oh, you poor things. I'm just gonna boop you. You all are getting booped. That's the only thing that's happening here. Everyone gets booped today. You get booped? I'm never leaving you out of the boops. Oh, and there's a guy here that needs boops. Oh, and there's people. There's a guy up here that wants boops. Are there people on the side of the mountain? There's a poor guy all the way down there. You tried, and you failed. Oh, I got the bad omen. I can go drink milk. Or we could do another raid, but I'd just rather drink milk, honestly. Fun fact, if you didn't know, you can't- if you accidentally get bad omen, and you're in like a earlier version than the trial chambers, you can just drink milk. Or eventually it will actually go away. I've had so many people freak out when I get bad omen, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna go drink milk. It gets rid of all potion effects, that includes the bad omen. It's a very simple solution when you think about it. Cows. Ooh, this is a big old herd of cows. Oh, that's a big cow. That's a big boy. Let me move that down there for a sec. But fuck it. That omen gone. We're good. I'm gonna drive by Ugly. Boop. I think we can really easily handle just about anything that gets thrown at us at this point. I am well off enough that we can handle pretty much anything and everything. Was this... Oh, I need to go over here for the mushroom cave. Because the mushroom cave does lead down to our mines, and I don't want to waste a waste stone, and my warp stone still hasn't finished resetting, I guess is a word. My warp stone hasn't reset yet. So we're just gonna take the good old-fashioned way down to the mines that we have. Because it is actually connected to this cave. It's this little spot right here. So we're just gonna dig a hole. We're just gonna go deep down in our mines. Away from the Skelly farm. Because the farther away from the Skelly farm, the better. I don't want to do it super close to the waystone. I feel like if we go over here and then over, it'll be good. And this area would be a good spot. I think we can get away with this. Enchanted apples, second totem. I still have stuff on me. Let's throw a bed around the corner. Just in case. I sincerely doubt we're gonna need it, but just in case. I'm going the wrong way. We have our bow, we have our glaive, I have a pickaxe just in case. Totem, golden... I don't know what. Okay. Bow, glaive, extra totem, the wither skulls that aren't showing up in my inventory, golden apples, rockets to take off, plenty of ratatouille. Let's do this! Oh, that's a beautiful boss bar for the wither. Come on, do your thing. How much damage do I do? Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're so okay. Oh, we're so okay. What? We're fine. I have a godly saturation. We're fine. I'm not even taking damage. Full hearts. 5 seconds tops. I don't think I'm even gonna need to cut that clip. Hi, Pumpkin. It's fine. Everything's fine. I am way more confident in my abilities right now. I think I may have overdone it. I think we may be too overpowered. Just perhaps. Honk. The honks. I have 3 minutes left to break, so I came to harass you for it. You missed the wither because it was here for literally 30 seconds. Not even 30 seconds. It wasn't even here for that long. You barely missed it because I literally killed it in 5 seconds. Alright, we're going to the nether portal. And we're gonna go fight the guy. The infernal... Floating Inferno? Floating Inferno. I don't know name, I just... Who cheated? What? What? You cheated? I have sharpness 20. And power 20. It's the tool leveling table. It is basically cheating. It is cheating though. Because I also have fortune 25. So yeah, fair assessment actually. Oh, hi dude. Get out of here. We're going to the altar. Infernal altar. How close is one? Not close at all. Wonderful. Okay, let's get out of here then. And I'm gonna place a waystone when we get there. It's so loud I can't hear you, so I'm just going off chat. Alright.
Oh man.
That's not as loud as I thought it'd be. It was so loud the first time we used it. The other one was way... Ooh, there's a black spiral. How do I fare against piglin brutes? They still take a bit to take damage, but they're not too bad.
I feel good.
Yeah, that one. That was the one I was talking about. Oh, wait, that's not a good spot. Hi, buddies. How are you? I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, actually, I want to use this one, right? I'm just gonna remove that. I want to see if there's any netherite in here. Hi, buddy. Goodbye. Oh, hi, how are you? Goodbye. Anyway, I'll catch it.
Oh, that kills
That played
people.
through my headphones. Anyway, I'll catch you later. Alrighty. I'll let you know when we hit Inferno. Anything in here? No loot. Anything down here? Loot? No loot. I swear if I accidentally throw the nether star in a chest, I'm gonna be so upset. There anything down lower? I love how I can barely see the blahage. Just ever so barely. He's just a little guy. It's just a little thing. Anything down here? There's a couple blazes. Nah, goodbye.
It's a
nah, goodbye.
Leopleurodon, Charlie. Magical
Magical
Leopleurodon. It's gonna guide
Leopleurodon.
our way to Candy Mountain.
There was nothing in here. There was literally nothing of use. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect amount of rocket. Okay, we're gonna throw this in here. I should actually throw the nuggets in a different backpack. This in here. Okay, that was worthless. We will go through black spirals another day, because I don't care enough right now. Back to boss fight. Another 1,000 blocks away. I should load some in the nether at some point. That'd be helpful. I want to genuinely see for a second, how overpowered is the Fortune 25 with quartz versus gold? 16 quartz. 65 golden nuggets, which isn't a lot, but that's still a couple of... That's still a couple smelted ingots. Yeah, we'll throw quartz in here. I might want to craft a fit later. Who knows? I don't. I certainly don't know. Alright, I'm using this. There we go. It's still another 690 this way. But the question is, how am I getting over there?
1 hour later.
Yeah. Darude Sandstorm! Or Darude Firestorm, pardon. I'm sorry, I got it wrong. It's a red soul sand valley and blazes naturally spawn in it. It's great. We certainly love it. Yeah, it's just fantastic. Definitely not a ridiculous biome that I'm not sure if I'm a fan of or not. We're almost there, so where is it? Did it spawn weirdly again? Has it spawned weirdly? If I could even see in front of me. It should be very obvious once we see it. I should see it any minute now. Oh, is it down here? Ah, it's probably down here. Where? Oh, this place. Yep, here it is. This is the spot. And we throw another star on that podium. So we're going to prepare everything that we need. The waystone. We're going to name the altar. For my sake, I'm going to throw it down like that. Because I don't know if I'm going to need it or not. I have officially beat this guy once. Let me block off some of this because I do not want lava to interfere with our boss battle. This is an amazing boss battle. He's very powerful, but I am also far more powerful than I've ever been. So, the question is, will I actually win this or not? He has two waves. The first wave, we have to kill him. The second wave, we have to just survive. So I'm thinking I'm going to be chugging god apples and golden apples for that wave. That's all you can know, need to know. Let's do it! I can't... Hovering Inferno, 700 was what that said? Oh, we're doing decent damage. Okay. Come on. Okay. We're doing really good. It's still gonna take a few minutes, but we're doing really good. I'm actually taking damage, so I'm gonna chug a god apple, or a golden app. If I take, like, any sort of damage, I'm just gonna immediately take a god apple. Inferno minions, get out of here. Okay, we're almost done with the first phase. We're very close, almost there. The absurd amount of fire he's throwing isn't helping. And, come on, wave 2. Wave 2. Okay, survive. We just have to survive. I'm gonna hold... Boss music, welcome. Welcome to... Welcome... Welcome to the jungle! We got fun and games! And this is why I'm gonna be chugging god apples, because there's no easy way to deal with this. And I have a totem in my offhand, I'm currently holding a totem, we just have to survive. That is all you can do, you just have to survive. No, we're not going bye-bye. I'm gonna chug these for as long as possible. It won't let me eat. There we go, I ate another one. I'm planning on doing this without breaking a single totem. We will defeat this, we will win this. It's timed, we just have to survive, we're over halfway. It's taking a couple god apples, but that's fine by me. I have 30 health, we can do this. This is an absolute winner. We just have to make it through.
Watch your profanity.
I'm not gonna watch my profanity. You try doing this fight. This is gonna be my second time ever beating this guy. And the first time took like a dozen totems. This time I'm far better prepared and he's gonna go down. You're going down, sir. I hope you know. There we go. Hell yeah! Fall into ashes.
Watch your profanity.
What did he give me? Infernal Feather, the strong piece of scrap forged from the remains of the hovering Inferno shields. I don't know how to use this. I don't know how to use that. That looks really cool, but I don't know how to use it. Also, if we ever want to respawn him, there it is. We can respawn him anytime now. We can come back here and do the fight again. There's multiple... Trailblazer. Fires more powerful arrows the longer you pull the bow. Spectral arrows leave a trail of blaze.
You got baited. You got baited.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Thank you. Hell yeah. I forgot to add Pumpkin. I forgot to sell Pumpkin. Oh dear. Well, that's cool. We got the Trailblazer. I don't... Is that offhand thing? I don't know how to quite use that. It's not something I can place. It says when on body is an armor piece, but I can't switch it out with any of my chainmail. Is it a charm? It's not a charm, but I can hold it. I think it's just kind of a cool thing. Alright, I have that. That's going next to the dragon egg. That almost feels underwhelming. I'm so happy I actually defeated it, though. Extremely easily at that. We rocketed through those boss fights. I'm confident we're gonna beat up Sidolith. I don't remember... Actually, I know exactly how you summon him. We could go fight up Sidolith. I'm really tempted to. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Hold on. I have everything we need. And I know exactly where one is. It was one of the first things we saw, technically. All you need is an Eye of Ender. And he's the reason we have instant damage arrows, so I'm grabbing those real quick. If we go back home... Do I have... I do not have a waystone for the Outer Lands. Okay. It's right next to the end gate. One of them, anyhow. We coax on in. And fly away from this stupid spot. It's just over this hill. Right there. This I'm also going to set a waystone for. Because I do not trust Obsidiolith. Obsidiolith I have yet to beat. I have never beat Obsidiolith, and this is what killed my last hardcore. So, can we fight him? Is a really good question. It's a very concerning question. Where did my other totem go? Where the hell did I throw my other totem? Where? I had 2 totems. I know I didn't break a totem. Oh, it's still in my offhand. I'm an idiot. Okay. It's in my offhand. Okay. Obsidiolith is what killed my last hardcore. I think we're powerful enough that I can actually fight him. So let's do it. You can't go too far away from it, however. Yeah, we can... Oh, we can fight you so easy. The problem is just dealing with his waves. Yep, okay. Okay. Nope. And we have to get rid of these. Is he coming for us yet? No. Kind of. Yeah, we have to get rid of all these on the edge, and this is why I struggled so much to fight him. I think we'll be decently okay. Oop. And now we attack. Okay. Whew, and that's when we eat a god apple. There we go, okay. I need to have ender pearls in my hotbar. I completely forgot about this. I need to have ender pearls. I must have ender pearls to get through this. Okay. Ender pearl over there because I have slowness. And he's very quickly attacking me. That's fine. And that reset, but it's fine. Fine. Not as fine. I can't get too far away from the boss fight either, otherwise it resets itself. Okay. Nope, get away. Let's watch him carefully. He's gonna do that again. When is he gonna try and strike? He's doing that thing, let's go. And then he's gonna do that. So this is the best time for us to attack this one. Yep, okay, there we go. We just have to keep a careful eye. Very careful. So what is your next move? What's the next move? Come on. Oh. This is not the right music for a boss battle at all. Okay. And then we attack this. Get it. Okay. Instant damage arrows and offhand. I will fight you. Yes! It's such quick boss battles because I'm a little too overpowered now. But that doesn't change how happy I am that we got it done. Oh, I'm so happy I had those ender pearls. I do not think we would have made it if I didn't have them. I could have probably gotten away with it. But stars. Obsidian heart. You know what? I'll take the obsidian as well. What can I make with this? A lot of things, actually. I think I made this too easy. I think I should have played this in hardcore or something. Not a single totem broken. That's my alarm to go. I don't even need the shulker box. My backpacks are better than the shulker box. That's crazy. I feel so happy right now. That's great. Oh my god, I love that. That's such an insane way to pull it off. Like, oh, we were gonna just kill like 1 or 2 mobs this first episode. Let's go 5. Alright, that's great. That's fantastic. I guess we continue the dungeon crawl next time then. I'll have to see if I can add more things to make it interesting. I don't know. Because we still have quite a few mobs to get through. I can't remember all of them. We've killed like half of them though. I think we have done half of the boss mobs in this mod pack. I think reasonably you could speedrun killing all the bosses. I'm almost tempted to do that. Because... let me pull it up, actually. I have the list of the bosses on the actual mod pack page. Ender Dragon, killed. Wither, killed. Warden, didn't do it the stream. Void Blossom, didn't do the stream, but we know exactly where both of those are. Night Lich, we can do that. We can do that almost 4 times over. Nether Gauntlet, didn't see him, didn't do it. Obsidiolith, we can do that. We just did that. Floating Inferno, we also did that. I thought the Obsidiolith and the Floating Infernos was the worst bosses that this could have. I thought those 2 were the worst bosses this could have. And I just got rid of both of them combined in under a minute or 2. That's crazy. That's great. I'm shaking. I defeated the Obsidiolith. I've never defeated him before. That was just off the cuff. I didn't think I actually would. Stars. You know what I think we need to do? There is a mod that I know how we can make it harder. There's a mod I removed because I thought it made the game way too difficult. There's the mod AMRPG mob leveling system. I removed it because within an hour of playing, zombies had 120 health. I think that's the next step to this mod pack. Because I think it's way too easy if you do not have that. I still want to go through all these structures. But I think that's the next step. I think I add on this mod. And we'll do a stream with it and we'll see how that handles. And if it does well, I will add this mod. Yeah. I'm trying to think words out. I'm gonna add a mob leveling system to this. We'll beta test it for a stream. If I really like it, then it's gonna go up on the actual mod pack. If not, then we'll find something else to make this harder. That's great. I'm so happy with that. Okay. Install that. Alright. That's fantastic. That'll be it. Thank you all for joining me. The full video, all 4 streams, will be supercut into a supercut video, just like the best bits of the streams, onto the VOD channel. I'm not sure when that will come out. Probably sooner than later. That'll be a random post. Sunday, we'll have Amalgamation 1.3 out. I don't know if that's going to be episodic. I'm probably just going to put it up as a part, as just by itself, and if we do a part 2, then we do. Yeah, okay. Thank you all for joining me. I'll see you in the next one.